before.
Well, that little bubbler south of San Angelo is showing a lightning strike now.
Hey. Only thing I was saying about, maybe it's a sign to come. It's north of that boundary.
It might be doing what yesterday did, at least like on the San Angelo radar. It looks like that boundary arcs up into that shower.
Yeah, it does look similar to how yesterday started.
All right, guys. Good morning, afternoon, whatever it may be. Great to see you guys here today. We are headed towards San Angelo, Texas right now, where we've already got a storm beginning to initiate. The day is only beginning, just starting. But thank you guys all so much for being here for yet another day. I don't even know how many days we've been streaming. It's been non-stop, but today will likely be the last one for a couple days. I've got a stream scheduled tomorrow just in case, but not 100% sure on it yet. But today we got upgraded to a 5% tornado risk. Today it's got the chance for large destructive hail. And quite honestly, I'm going to be straightforward with you guys. It feels like a windshield in lap kind of day today. I think we're losing our windshield today. So we'll see what happens. But thank you guys as always so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'll pop chat up now and pin all the messages and stuff. But ready for a fun day, and I hope you guys are too. But today definitely feels like a windshield and lap kind of day.
Are all of you guys going to San Angelo or making your way down? Yeah, me and Redman are about to pull into the north side of town here.
Let me get chat all loaded up in here and all that stuff. I gotta get all this stuff set up still, but let me get all this loaded up and then we will be so ready to chat. Yeah, I'm less than an hour from San Angelo right now. Probably about 45 minutes tops. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Connor, thank you for the very, very generous start with the very generous super chat. Yes, the Y'allbot roast was pretty funny last night. I was antagonizing her for fun, though. I mean, you've got to. You've absolutely got to. I mean, you've got no choice. Let me get the donation and stuff all pinned up. Got to get everything pinned while we can. But thank you guys again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got almost 2 with 700 likes. Big old W's in chat for Connor. Thank you so much, Connor. We are headed south towards San Angelo right now. I honestly should be scheduling a safe flight appointment, but I am pretty much planning on, I mean, today's got a good tornado risk though. Today definitely has a good tornado risk. I think today's got that oddball tornado risk, without a doubt. Hopefully everybody's able to enjoy their extended weekend this weekend, without a doubt. Yeah, Garrett's with Ben Williams. I didn't know anything about Garrett needing a ride. I literally got a hold of him this morning, and I was like, dude, if you were going to ride with somebody, why didn't you just let me know and you could have hopped in with me? And he was like,
San Angelo's like a ghost town.
He's like, I didn't even know how things were going to go till this morning, so.
Yeah, it's quiet here. Does anyone live here anymore? What the heck?
I'm just debating on how, does that storm look like it's blowing up down by you guys now, or?
I was supposed to get off there, but my GPS said that the exit was past that exit by like a quarter mile. Mine did too, so they must have like just done some construction or something over here and it's not updated yet. But yeah, Brandon, pretty hard to tell visually. I think there's some low level of the actual base, but I mean, it looks decent on satellite right now.
Yeah, I mean, the San Angelo radar is so close to it, you can't really see it. But it definitely appears that outflow boundary is attached to that storm that's developing, which is wild for this early on.
Yeah, I think it is.
I honestly think the convergence is going to be a lot less today than it was yesterday.
I can't really need more. Yeah, no, I do agree. I don't think you'll see as many people here.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I definitely don't think it can get worse than yesterday. Rachel, good to see you. Diane, Darian, TJ, Toby, Emma, Rachel, Connor, Laura, Dave.
Since they didn't upgrade tornado probabilities until like a later cycle, and it's kind of poor terrain, it was mostly a hail day. I bet that definitely deterred quite a few people. And then also just being the Memorial Day weekend's almost over, a lot of people got long drives home to make it back to work. So yeah, I bet it's thinned out
What's
today.
up, JR, Jane? Angela, Richard.
Yeah, I don't know, but on the other hand,
Terabyte, Trenton.
just about as favorable because of, saying where it's at right now anyway. There's not many roads at all to the south and east.
Missy, Alma, Delano, good to see you guys. Good to see everybody today. What's up, Rachel, Richard? Good to see you guys. Megan.
There's not much to this thing right now, but there's a lot of mass here, I think.
Robert, Joseph, Goat, Mark, Alan, Andy, good to see you guys. Maria, Big Worm, good to see you. Steve, good to see you guys. We're doing great. Jeff, Franny, great to see you guys. Yeah, so again, guys, for those of you that weren't here already, I mean, you can already see all around us in front of us that the skies
Those were gas spikes off to the left for a second. I was going to say, oh yeah.
The skies are definitely clearing. We're almost to the south flow boundary near St. Angelo. So we're headed down that way. Today definitely has the potential for a tornado or two, as well as very large. We stayed out of the hail yesterday, but I don't know if we'll do that today. I'm kind of feeling like it's more of a windshield and lap kind of day.
My dad and stepmother's both been sick, so they're feeling a little better, but they've been pretty miserable the past several days. So I'll head home, but I'm glad to keep my distance from them, try not to get sick as well. You know, and head home in a day or two, I guess. I may stay out here another day or two just so I don't get sick, but they are getting a little bit better. But yeah, he informed me of it. Definitely, the account is probably not going to be chasing Northern High Plains either, because I mean the farmers market's not open yet either. So I see. Well, yeah, hopefully they get to feeling better. That sucks. Yeah, they're starting to be feeling better. Just got a bad cough and everything, but
getting sick this time of year is just
so,
rough, guys.
Another year, but I'm not going to be chasing the High Plains. It just or Northern High Plains. It just never works out. I always run out of money, and next year I'm very seriously considering not even really chasing May. Right, just like switching it off and doing like northern.
All right, let me get chat loaded up.
Because I'm tired of missing it. It's like the best stuff, and I'm just sick and tired of wasting, I should say, all of my money out here.
Let me get chat loaded up. We are live on Weatherwise as well. Get chat up in here. We're almost to San Angelo.
It's truly a waste when you think about it. You come out here for May and you just spend all your money on gas and food, and you don't really see anything.
Hey, Ginger, Rachel, April, Becky, Heather, both Heather, Sean, Brad, JR, Connor, Corey, good to see ya. Larry, good to see you guys. Pint Size, good to see you guys. We are headed towards San Angelo, Texas right now. San Angelo, Texas. There's already a storm that has developed over San Angelo, just south of it, right on the boundary.
I don't know. I'm just starting to not be a fan of May chasing that much. It seems to be better in all the months around it.
Right. Big Worm, thank you for the super chat.
This thing's starting to look pretty good from this angle. I like it. Yeah, I like this. It's just that's funny. Now let me switch over here.
JR is always
the
low.
It's a little displaced from where the base is here on radar. Yeah, I figured it was the way it keeps shooting off. Look at that. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. See a good base back there too. Yep, that is decent. Look at that. Oh yes. Okay.
Oh
I'm
yes.
Glad our GPS is.
Oh yes.
Because that gave us a little closer view of the area. I like this. Seeing this angle more from due north of it. I guess it's looking good. I see an Alon coming up here. Yeah, we can do that. It'll be the next exit by the Golden Arch. Copy.
Yeah, that is the people talking on the radio right now. Sorry, I had to give you guys a taste of the road braille. That was Redman and Jaden. What's up, Kaylee? Brian, good to see ya. Aaron, good to see you. Good morning, buddy. What's up, Chris? I think we're going to go to Cristoval.
Okay, that's a decent base. Is it this one? Yes. You're supposed to get to those pumps.
We're up.
Yeah, what is this?
Future windshield fund. Let's go. I'm about 45 minutes out from Cristoval, so about, not too far. Steve, again, thank you so much for your super chat.
The base is just getting going here.
Good, honestly, it moves a little bit northeast, or even just due east. Once it gets, like, closer to 87 on the southeast side of San Angelo, it looks like the roads get a little bit better over there.
They do, yeah. You get that, like, decent little area of a good road now.
It's just hard because we can't see the storm because it's too close to the radar. I really enjoy these days these storms are initiating early, guys. Not gonna lie. I really do. Are we going to see some massive hail today? I mean, I think that's the least of it. Either massive hail or tornadoes, but we're going to get it today. We're going to give it our all. Lord willing, we'll get something epic for you guys today. Somebody just tweeted, might as well start the fund. The windshield is going to be toast. Yes. I mean, that's the plan today if we're going to be straightforward. That is the plan today. At the very least, monster hail. Maniac Monday, I love it. I love it. So good to see you guys again, though. Thank you so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Our storm is literally firing right over the San Angelo radar right now, right over top of it. Yes, let's go. We're getting down to it. I can't believe we're already almost down. Like, it's early. It is early, definitely, without a doubt. Yeah, JR, we'll probably head north tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're chasing tomorrow or I'm heading north to Illinois to spend time with my family. I am not sure yet. I believe this is my 4th windshield I'm on right now, 3rd or 4th. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in.
We got to go the other way. This doesn't make any sense. This town gets me confused. Like, yeah, I want to go south, so I didn't even look at the
Tuning in,
GPS.
smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,200 watching with 1,200 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button.
The scenic route, because why not? Yeah. How many neighborhoods I have driven through in San Angelo, but it's quite a few. Yeah, this is just the layout of San Angelo. It's confusing sometimes.
Stop with the yawning. No yawning. It is too early for the yawns. I already feel like I need a Red Bull or a Celsius, either or, but too early for the yawnings. Trust me, I wish I could get Safe Light to sponsor me. Wouldn't that make my life easier?
I've noticed, though, I mean, a lot of San Angelo that I've gone through is not real, like, clippity or bad, you know. Pretty much all the neighborhoods I've gone through are not too shabby.
Where's everybody watching from today?
Big
Big.
Yeah, they're really not too bad. I just shut Starlink off because of those dang trees. That dip was bad, though. That's what I mean.
Man, that boundary is straight up going to the updraft base of that storm. Or updraft, I can't see the base, so.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It's pulled it right in.
This is going to get interesting real fast here, chat.
Yeah.
Real fast.
Just like yesterday.
Well, it's favorable interactions today to give it a nice little tube to come down. That would be great.
Real. Because just like yesterday, it's not really a bad thing. I mean, that was storm and had good potential. Just didn't do it.
Not sure why that guy pulled over, but I will take the opportunity to get around. Speed limit is 60 out here, so we don't have to go fast.
Channel 3, Channel 4. Channel 5.
Ooh, just took a bug right to the middle of the windshield. In the face. In the face.
Got a mile and a half south on 277. Been a surprise, no mesoscale discussion yet.
Yeah, I know, it's wild. We already have a storm that initiated.
I don't know what they're doing. I really don't, because, I mean, yesterday they didn't even issue a...
Tim, thank you for your PayPal donation. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today.
I'm on the watch so long when you already have, like, rotating supercells.
Got almost 3,700 watching with 1,400 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button.
Must be that lack of funding.
I don't know about you guys, but I got a good feeling about today.
Oh, I do too. This area just knows how to get it done, too.
For no reason at all, yes. What do you guys think, chat? What do you think we're going to see today? Let's do a poll. What's up, John? How you doing?
It's like, is this it? Or there you go. There's one right up here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it is weird.
PDS turtle sauce? What? Yes, thank you to all the people that have served our great nation on this Memorial Day. It is important not to forget the ones that were lost and the ones that make this nation truly great. Anybody hear from Jordan this morning? Is he coming down? Thank you, Mary, for your PayPal.
Post on Twitter that he's taking the day off.
Thank you, Mary, for your PayPal donation. Katie, I slept all right. I can't say I slept well. The storms kind of kept me up, but, you know, it wasn't too bad. Could have been better, but I'm grateful to be able to get any sleep. I need some energy, that's for sure, but I am really intrigued. I'm not going to lie, seeing how well this boundary is going straight into this storm just really gets me excited. And the updraft is just exploding.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And by the way, Red Man, I've never been more disorientated in a freaking city before. I'm like, when we're at the gas station, I thought we were looking west, but we were looking south.
Katie, I'm glad to be in chatting with everybody.
The roads there were so weird.
I need an energy drink, that's for sure.
They really are weird.
I do need an energy drink, Katie. There's no doubt about that. But I'm just grateful and blessed to be out here, y'all. That's all there is to it. I mean, I don't think there's anything that contributes.
I don't blame you at all for stopping here.
I don't think there's anything that contributes to, like, amateur chasers on the road except people being excited about the weather. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, just chaser convergence can get exhausting. Chaser convergence can get stressful. It can put us in deadly situations. But at the same time, I have to say that whether you've been chasing for one day or 100 years, you have just amount of the right to be on the road as I do. So it can get frustrating at times. Don't get me wrong. It can definitely get frustrating at times when there's a bunch of chasers on the road. But at the same time, they've got just as much right to be out there as I do. So I've got no right to say anybody deserves to be out there versus people that need to stay home. So that's my opinion about it. I wish people would make a little bit better decisions when it comes to when to stop. There's been a lot of issues with, like, stopping in the road and stuff like that, and people just stopping completely, blocking up all the traffic. But aside from that, I mean, I have no right to say somebody who doesn't have as much experience as me shouldn't be out on the road or anything like that. That's not my call. That, at the end of the day, is up to the individual. We all have the right to be on the road, so that's all there is to it. That's my 2 cents on it, at least. What's up, Julie?
south today. And I know they're all kind of funneling in, like there's a couple moving down 87, still a few coming out of the Abilene, Ballinger area, but overall, it looked pretty thinned out.
Probably nothing like yesterday. But yesterday, too, there weren't a whole lot there at first, and then it just got nuts out of nowhere. So,
I just enjoy driving on the road rail to keep you guys entertained. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here for tornadoes. I'm not here for hail. I'm here to run the road rail.
Speaking of chasers, there's our first group. Oh, we seen that guy yesterday when we got gas, I think, right before the chase.
yeah, I think so.
Okay, nice base.
Yeah, I'm approaching from the north. I can see the backside of the updraft. It looks really good. Looks really crisp. But thank you, Mary and Tim, for your guys' PayPal donations.
Looks fairly healthy. It's got a base. It's elevated, of course, but it is fairly well developed. Got some girth to it.
Oh, it looks like how it has a horseshoe.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah, we'll be getting gas
I'm just kind of anxious to get south of it, honestly. I want to see what the updraft looks like, or what, the structure and everything looks like from the south. Because I think, this thing's going to turn south anyway, so.
Yeah, I can definitely tell. My goodness, it's 86 degrees out. When I left Abilene this morning, it was 72. Javier, probably just today, maybe tomorrow, but more than likely about today. Just about today.
Yeah, I think it's fairly warm down here. I can't say now because we just went through the preset 75, but.
Have you seen the 17 CH triple R run? It's spicy.
No, I haven't. I definitely have to take a look now. What's up, Julie? Nathan, just stay weather aware. San Angelo is going to be in the risk for very large destructive hail and tornadoes.
Okay, we're getting some sporadic big drops like it wants to already try to produce some hail up in there.
The back of this updraft is crisp. Look at that, guys. That's our storm right there.
See that little bit of scud there already there, Jaden.
Yeah, the back of this updraft looks very nice. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't issued an MD yet. I really don't, but that's not our call, so it's kind of shocking when we've already got this robust storm developing pretty much right over top of us. Not over top of us. But this is the base of the supercell we're already targeting. Austin should be all right today. Hey, Jude, what's up? Thank you so much. Lane, what's up from Iowa? What's up, Jane, Donna, Jeff, Jose, Shrubby? You're not wrong, Dan. Thank you so much for your super chat. You're not wrong. It is indeed a privilege to be on the road. Houston should be all right today. Yeah, hopefully this stuff does stuff early. That'd be incredible, right? I hope everybody's having an enjoyable Memorial Day weekend. Roll down the window and see how nice it is. Everything should be focused around San Angelo for the most part today, guys. I don't think a DFW should be all right aside from some like hailers that are coming in now. We are coming into the north side of San Angelo. Right meow, chat. Right meow. We've definitely got mods. They're just lurking. Megan always lurks. She likes to be hidden in the shadows. But yes, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button so hard. So hard. Oh. Abigail, good to see you. Lay, good to see you. Brian, Edmund, Rachel, Tim, Brady, Lydia, good to see you guys. Andy, Trisha, Julie, JR again for the third time. And there's PDS Daniel. I am coming through the north side right now. Sorry, my brain totally disconnected halfway through that statement.
We're at McDonald Road and 277, McDonald Road and 277, just on the north side of Christabel. Got a good view here.
Yeah, I've got my dots on Brandon too, so.
Copy that. Yeah, I've got a top off on gas, but I'm going to be passing east of the radar site down, I want to say, I don't know if it's 67 or what the road is, but yeah. 306. Taking 306 down to 87. Hunter, I want to No, I was going to say I want to see a huge pit. Well, actually, I do. I do. Shelly, what's up? Look at this storm, guys. It's looking nice.
I'm firing up my live stream.
Party time already, boys. Pam, you're fine. You should be fine down there. The threat's already shifted east to you. For the most part. Yes, indeed. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go chasing, boys. This thing's got a beautiful anvil and looks like plenty of feeder bands coming into it from the east. Joanne, good to see ya. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, Megan, I gotta get a trampoline set up at my house when I get home too, I feel ya. Brady, what's happening? Huntsville, Texas. Sounds like you need to ask Daniel. Daniel's from there. Daniel's in Huntsville. What up, Lonnie? Bash, good to see you. What's up, Johnny? I don't think I am, Tasha. I do not think I am, honestly. There's the base of our storm. Denise, I won't be far from you. Yes, guys, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Probably gonna have to hit a gas station somewhere in town here before we get head south. Hopefully there's one over by the, there's a DK gas station in Crystal. Perfect. Okay, we'll go over there. We'll go top off over there. I'm about 15 minutes out. I'm going to go top off at that gas station in town and then continue the chase.
Copy that. Updraft base here is looking nice and healthy.
Copy that. Good to hear. Have you guys laid eyes on that gas station down there in town? We're going to go straight through this thing to get to that gas station, so. Base is looking good over there. It is definitely looking good.
Yeah, Redman, it is moving more easterly, and I know the models show I'm kind of moving like east-southeast today. I wonder if we go back up to Wall and then just ride like 87 down to Eden.
I suppose we could. I'm still trying to figure out where it wants to make a dominant base, because I know on Precip anyway, it's showing it to our northeast. But I still think our primary base is in front of us, probably.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah, I may go back up 7 and just like reposition east of Wall.
I don't disagree with that. I think that's probably a good play right now. Yeah, this thing's trying to blow up fairly quick right now on Precip, so that's good.
Yep, copy that. And there is a southeast 1223 before we get to Wall where we can drop back south of the Precip since it's going to be moving slow and get eyes on it again. I think I'm just going to put that. Oh, you know what? We don't even have to go back up to 87. Okay, I found the road that takes us over to that southeast. Paved. I do believe so, yep.
I am coming down from 87 right now.
And put it in Vancourt. I'm going to keep Vancourt in my GPS for now, but I'll just follow you if you want to take that route.
We're going to go core punch this.
Yeah,
We'll be close to it.
this precip's messing my time lapse up here, so
Yeah, might as well move. Yeah, I noticed they already reported pea-sized hail just north of us. So.
nice.
Is it me, or does it seem like the core is kind of west of where it looks on radar? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, it is. I mean, the dominant updraft base is still west of 277 here. I can't wait to get like 50 nails in my tires.
I've been thinking the same thing this whole time right now. Yeah, look at that precip shaft just to our north.
I'll show you a shaft.
That's just that thing developed, quickly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be driving through it here in a second. I've got 13 miles to that gas station.
Yeah, happy that. And yeah, Redman, our turn to go straight east, which will put it south of Wall, is in 5.5 miles. Walling-Pecan Road.
Looking like a really nice base. This thing does look good, I'll give it that much. It's looking good. Looking good, Chad.
Contemplating back there.
Looking good, Chad. Looking very, very good.
Yeah. According to some quite knowledgeable folks on Twitter that are more knowledgeable than to me, today's tornado threat could actually happen. So I'm kind of looking forward to it.
3 minutes.
What was that?
Hey Brandon, this is Spencer with Fox Weather. Would you be available in about 3 minutes?
Yeah, if it's in about 3 minutes, that's fine. I've got about 11 until I have to swing into a gas station. So as long as it's within that window, yeah.
Copy that.
Copy, sounds good.
Alright guys, so we are running south, just south of town here.
Just right now, out of the space that we're under.
So what are the great minds saying, Jaden?
I don't know if you follow Andrew Shear, but he seems like he knows quite a bit. I enjoy reading his stuff, but he says the VWP data and satellite suggests supercell development. This was like 40 minutes ago, but he says given the robust wind fields, all hazards are on the table, including tornadoes. I'm looking at the observed KSJT sounding. I'm like, ooh, that's juicy. A really kind of decent looping autograph. That great curvature.
Yeah, send it in the group chat if you can. I can't look it up right now, but I am 9 minutes from the hotel. 9 minutes from getting gas, so I'm trying to get over there while I can. But Fox is doing a hit with me any minute.
Yeah, I'll be back. And it almost looks like there's a new base forming off to the east there.
I think there is. Makes sense with the way this thing's evolving right now. Yeah, so it's probably a good call to go ahead and leave when we did get up here to its east, because I agree. I think it's going to be over that way. What is? Brandon just passed it.
Yep, I'm not too far from the gas station.
Brandon Ivy.
Ooh, here we go. We've got a special weather statement.
Up there it is.
Special weather statement's always a precursor to a tornado.
Yes. Yeah, so it's moving east at 25 miles per hour. Why do I feel like it's not moving that fast? Because that base is just stalled out over the highway.
They always seem to get those wrong at first.
Yeah, Chad, so we are 7 miles from topping off on gas.
Developing is probably making it look like it's moving fairly decently.
We're about
radar, it is moving.
5 minutes from topping off on gas, and then we will head back up underneath the base of the supercell, or developing supercell. John, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, John. Thank you guys all so much for your super chat, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donation, even just smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are greatly and incredibly appreciative of it.
Copic, he's on the field. Another round of severe storms takes aim at planes, threatening to disrupt those Memorial Day plans. Brandon, bringing you in now by radio. Want to check in on how the weekend has been for these storms and what you're looking at as far as the forecast goes this afternoon.
Hey Jane, so good to chat with you. Yeah, we're looking just south of San Angelo right now. Looks like the storm is getting better organized. They just put out actually just within the last minute, have put out a new mesoscale discussion. Likely going to be issuing a watch in the next hour or so, I would imagine. 80% chance of a severe weather watch with supercells rapidly developing this afternoon. So we're expecting a large hail threat especially, but definitely cannot rule out the isolated tornado or two down in the Texas Hill Country in south central Texas.
Yeah, the sheer, it's not off the charts, but it's certainly there. You have that upper level low injection out into the plains, so kind of bring a little added spin. Talk a little bit about the rapid development of those thunderstorms. How do you go about tracking those, picking which one you want? Because, it's really impressive to see how quickly you see nothing and then a warm storm.
Oh yeah, this storm here has already got a special weather statement on it. I expect it probably to go severe more in the next 30 minutes the most. But it's honestly, a lot of this comes down to mesoscale features, those very small scale features. Today's target was a very obvious one. Today isn't what you see as a typical day you would expect out, like outbreaks for tornadoes or anything of that sort. It was a outflow boundary drained out from overnight storms, and the outflow boundary is right around the area the storms are going to initiate. And then any storms that can latch onto that boundary will have enhanced tornado potential. So these things are developing rapidly. So about 4 minutes here, I'm getting gas, and I'm going to be actively on the chase for likely the next 6 to 8 hours at a minimum.
All right, Brandon. Looks good. We're going to be checking in with you throughout the afternoon as you get after these storms and we're following along. In the next couple of hours, it's even about to start to go to Copic. Thanks for coming out this afternoon. We'll talk soon.
All right, guys, we are going to run to top off on gas here real quick, and then we will, once we get gas, we will go back north towards this storm. It's getting very, very well organized.
And that new base developed quickly off to the east. I did.
Sorry guys, I was doing a Hamilton Fox. You guys did see they put an MD out, 80% chance of a launch, expecting rapid supercell development.
Yeah, I was telling Brandon, finally they put out an MD. I feel like we're approaching the period of a watch.
It's easy to make an MD for rapid supercell development when it's already happening.
Alright, chat. So again, we are about 2 minutes from our gas station where we're going to top off.
Yeah, get maybe like 1-2 miles out of the precip, and then we find another spot. We're about to encounter the nice terrain here.
Yeah, we're already coming into it. Debating on whether or not to just sit here and let the hail start pounding us when it develops.
Oh yeah, I will absolutely play in any early hail threat for sure.
Oh, not right here. This gas station is just straight up bumping right now. Alright guys, gonna go top off real quick and grab a drink and we will be right back.
I don't know. I think our dominant base is still behind us, Jaden.
Can you see it back there? I can't. Oh yeah, you know. Well, I see it in my mirror. You're right, it is. Well, for a tiny little storm here.
Yeah, I know.
Running out to south here. There's another road down here that'll take us east, and then we can go east for as long as we can go east, and then we're going to have to go back up to like Vancourt.
Yeah. I think right in here might be a good spot to sit for a minute. We'll see what this precip does. Only reason I say that is it's open right here. We get back into the mesquites just southeast of here.
Channel 1.
Oh. It strings blocks everything. What is it with these roads? Yeah, it's a little weird. Oh, I'm sticking out into the highway, am I? I'm plenty of room. That's some nice scud there. Yeah, that's definitely the dominant updraft right there. Hopping on the walk use here. Jaden, how's that road down there just southeast of San Angelo? I see you down there. Yeah, 1223 is very nice, and it's got some workable options to the east of it for a little bit anyways. Then you can kind of wobble back up to Van Court eventually. But it does look like, it does appear that this road down here either dead ends or, yeah, it does. This road, 1223, will eventually dead end. Copy that. Yeah, I'm like debating, do I stay on that road that goes over to Wall and east, or should I take that southeast road? Yeah, we got a nice, it depends on how close you are. Like, I mean, I'm sure you could come down here and check it out. I mean, it's got a nice steady base right now. Maybe making its first attempt at developing a somewhat high-based wall cloud here. Yeah, I didn't realize this road actually dead ends. I just assumed just it's paved, it went somewhere. I think this is that area, Jaden, that everything dead ends. Eventually we're going to have to go up north. Yeah, we're going to have to go up to 87 and then, like, yeah, bobble down somewhere. The storm, guys, is going to track through a completely roadless area, so. Yay, let's go. Quick observation, if you guys look on San Angelo radar, this storm has pulled the boundary in, and it is attached to the boundary like a boss right now.
Will do. All right. Well,
that scud is already rotating slowly. Oh yeah, this is already its first attempt at a wall cloud here. Yeah, well, as long as it's able to latch on that boundary, we're going to be in business here today. And yeah, I'm looking at that 1223. It definitely dead ends down there.
Yeah, I'm leaving the gas station here right now. I've got the base rotating barely off to my east right now. Guys, check this out.
Yeah, it's due west of us. It's incredible how quick this thing's ramping up.
Look at the backside of this thing. Isn't that incredible, guys? I'm gonna go northeast. Let's go northeast. Yeah, the back side of this thing's exploding. I see they did severe box it too. Alright, chat, we're rolling. Look at that rain shaft over there, guys. Wow. What a beaut. What a beautiful storm. Look at that rain and hail shaft up there, guys. Isn't that cool? Let me see if I can get chat to reload now that I'm up from underneath the awning. Selma, where are you at? Where are you at? You guys gotta check the core of this thing out. Like, that is beautiful. I did get my Red Bull, so we're doing good.
This road right behind us, Red Man, goes east, and then we can take that east all the way until it literally curves us to the north, and then that road will take us all the way back up to the highway east of Wall.
Okay, so
The base is already lowering on this nicely. It went from kind of like high base to we're near surface base already.
Selma, I'd say I wouldn't be too worried about tomorrow. Most of tomorrow's threat is going to be west of you, so I wouldn't worry too much about tomorrow. And it's mostly a large hail. It's definitely not a tornado threat.
It's just aggravating, because we don't have any choice but to leave it. Yep, there's gonna come a point where we're literally just gonna have to leave it and get way, way, way out in front of it.
Yeah, it's definitely looking good at least.
Once we get down to 83, there's highway or county road 3463, which does go west to a certain extent. If it, looks like it's going to do it out there in the middle of nowhere, you can always just haul west on that. I see, yeah. Way over there. Yep. Well, I guess I'm going to go east here.
Yeah, I think I might just have to run back up to 87 and then east and just get out ahead of it. Is it moving southeast?
They have the box to the northeast, but it's almost moving due east right now.
Due east, I think it's turning southeast as we speak, so.
Copy that. We're gonna have to punch through this thing, guys. Gonna have to punch through it. that road you guys went east on paved or no?
The road we're on east now off of 1223 or whatever is paved. Yeah, it's a Holic road.
Just a very short-term option, though.
Yeah, it's extremely short term. Like, if you're not up to 87 or 83, 87 yet, probably wouldn't come down and take it, because it is short term.
No, I'm saying what you went east on off of 277, because I'm coming up 277 on the west side of this right now. Because I had to go all the way down to Cristobal for gas.
Oh, then yes, that is paved.
That's like Pecan something road, something Pecan road.
Yeah, like Pecan Road, and then you can just do a little jog, and then, yeah, you can come east all the way down this highway if you're doing that.
Copy that. Thanks, guys. I'll probably head east on that road instead of going all the way up. Looks like some scud rising up underneath the base right now.
I think you missed your turn, Jay.
I'll get this one here. This takes me all the way back up.
I'd like it if this thing could just keep going east a little while longer and then go southeast.
I know. Oh, yeah, look at this scud off to the south there. Yeah, too bad there's no roads.
Yeah, I'm going to see how this plays out. You know, if it, to be honest, if it doesn't move much south and east, then I'm going to play the west side of this.
Yeah, I think I'm going to come down towards where you guys are at. I was going to take 87, but it seems like the area of interest is going to be tucked closer to the south side of the boundaries, wrapping in there.
Chat, so we are already on the storm. Already on the storm.
Yeah, I had routed up here, Jay, to the north, so I just came up here because I didn't see a feasible road over there.
Copy, yeah, this one is paved all the way back up to the highway.
Copy that. This one is too. I just didn't see one over there.
Why does this thing have to go right through a road hole?
Because that's the way it always happens.
A creek, river, road hole, data, no data's on, whatever. No radar.
No radar.
Now we're yeah, and it's either no radar, you're in a radar hole, or you're up against the radar.
Yep.
I think as soon as I get up here to 87, Jaden, I'm going to try to contemplate what I really want to do here because it's crucial. And I don't know. It's a commitment wherever you go. So it's possible. I got to look at the road options south of Cristobal. If there's anything that goes east out of Cristobal, then I may go down there.
I think potentially for the time being, I might just go down 1223 a bit. All the trees, chat, just nothing but trees now.
Yeah, happy with that.
Then again, it also looks like 1223 dead ends.
Yeah, it does. It yeah, literally like just dead ends for no reason. That's the road that I intercepted the Cristobal tornado on last year. I drive all the way to the very end of it and finally got it. 2084 goes through though, right? On this road here, I only met a tractor and the Dominator. And yes, Freddy, 2084 does go all the way south to 190, where you can go east.
Okay, copy. That's probably, I guess that's probably what we're going to have to do.
I think the big question is it going to dive south-southeast or is it going to move southeast? Because if it goes south-southeast, 2084 is the option. But if it just goes like southeast, you're going to want to be further east.
Yeah, I'm making an executive personal decision right now to go down the Toenail Road and Rudd Road. Southeast of Cristobal. So I'm going back. I'm making a full circle here, going to Cristobal south and then dipping southeast out of there.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same. I'm going to flip around here. I was originally going to head up to 87, but I can't tell if the storm's moving southeast. It looks like it's kind of pushing southeast.
That does appear it's taking a southeast jog. It's literally only, apparently, according to the track, moving east-southeast at 6 knots right now.
Yeah, I don't know, because no matter what it does, it's going to take a while to get over there to that area, and I think going around the west end of this thing and then pushing southeast from there is probably the best bet right now, so I'm just going to do it while I have the time to do it.
Just had the most random big hailstone fall down. Gotta play the long game, chat. We gotta play the long game. Get out ahead of it. Can't wait for this thing to get away from the radar so we can get a decent look at it.
Yeah.
our cops 87, just so I know there's a couple of them staged in different areas out here.
Alright guys, so we're going to double back to 277, go back down to Christoval, and then go southeast.
Copy. Yeah, I've committed to the east route here.
Copy that. I want to be, I just don't see any good options, but then again, I seem to be not very good at finding options lately.
Yeah, I'm only going to go to 2084 for safety's sake. I'd love to just be on 1223, but the fact that that road ends, you literally got to pray it produces before then, or you're cooked.
Oh, healthy lowering. I found a south and it goes all the way. Fort McCavitt Road over here, just west of Vic, goes south out in front of it, and it's got an east road to take you that gets you south of Eden back to 83.
Well, that puts us in a tough spot.
It is paved.
Oh, that makes it hard. I don't know if I should double back and go up to 87 then, or if I should just go down 2084. I mean, I think we got time regardless, but still.
Very healthy lowering on this.
I'm gonna go back up to 87. I'm gonna trust Jaden on this one.
Yeah, copy. You'll see my dot moving south here on Fort McCavitt Road. You'll find the road. There's a couple dots that found it. And, yeah, that's the road I'm going south on here, just west of Vic.
Well, I'm second guessing my decision again, and I'm gonna go south instead. I'm so close to the west side of this hook right now.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go to 2084 and do it that way. I'm closer to that road. Yeah. I'd love to be on that road you're on, but it would take so much time to like loop back around. So, like, at least for the near term, 2084 is gonna be my best bet.
Yeah, copy that. I wish I would have found this earlier on the map.
Yeah, I just having a hard time even finding roads in that area. They're just hard to even see the things.
Tornado watch issued. Tornado watch.
Copy that, thank you. What's the stuff on it? It's not on my end yet.
I have no idea, honestly. I just saw the tweet pop up.
Copy.
I feel like I'm going to keep doing loops because now I kind of feel like doubling back north, because if this thing turns right, which the last few scans are hinting at, then I'm going to be way out of position down here.
Well, that would put you more in position, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm coming southeast down toward you guys. Does it look like it's heading more east now?
The last two scans just the last two. If you run those two, it looks more east, but I could be wrong. It's very hard to tell with how close it is to the radar.
Oh, so you mean turn left?
Yeah, actually, I see that. It definitely does look like it's going more east. Are there no east options off of this 284 at any point before we have to go all the way down that highway?
Not that I'm really seeing.
If.
There's a Rudd Road, RUDD, off of that 280, whatever. I'm heading down towards that road, so Rudd doesn't take you very much farther east, but it'll keep you a little closer on the way to the highway. And it is unpaved, I think. Shouldn't matter as long as there's no precedent.
Yeah, for the time being, I guess I will go to 1284. It keeps you close to the hook, but if it turns east, I'm cooked. Then again, I think most of the storm motion today should be remaining to the southeast, so I don't know. Maybe it was just an odd scan that looked like it turned east. Out ahead of it, guys, one way or another. I mean, we'll be able to see it regardless. I'm just saying, from like wanting to get a good close range intercept, it kind of, that's my only concern.
No, I agree. I want to be up, as close as we can be, but it's just not looking too good.
Just reissued the warning, and the warning says moving east at 20.
This is tough, man. I'm like literally at the decision point here whether I should go back and head east on the North Highway or drop down southeast.
Where are you at now, Freddie? I am in the same boat, dude. I'm almost to Cristobal now, but I'm like, I feel like I should probably go back east.
I'm in Cristobal right now, and I'm in the exact same boat. I don't know if I should go, like, either way. I just don't know. Like, I think we can still go southeast and come up from the south, but, yeah, this sucks.
It's just if it does go due east towards Eden, where we would be so screwed.
There's some north roads. I'm trying to see if there's any north roads that come off of that Highway 190 somewhere.
Oh, Chad, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I am going to make the wrong call yet again. I'm going to double back and go north.
I'm just going to go down towards 190 and start taking it towards Menard.
I'm just concerned if I mean, we're honestly, all we're doing is killing ourselves sitting here debating. So if it's the warning says east, I'll take the chance going back up. Cristobal's like 15 minutes. I don't know. Son of a...
It looks like to me it's heading down towards Menard, like in that general direction.
I'm going to stop and look, guys. I need to...
Now, that's why I'm like, okay, I just got to commit and go towards Menard regardless. And I'm north of Cristobal now, so I head down there and head like 288 or whatever it is, and cuts across to 190. And just keep going east.
Yeah, I'm going to look at it now real quick. I just pulled over because I'm going to sit here and do circles this whole time, and I'm not feeling that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to send it just down towards Menard, just southeast, because it looks like there's a north road. Maybe it's just not a real road, but it looks like there's a north road west of Menard there somewhere that could take us back up into it.
Yeah, I see that 2873. My concern the only concern I have is this thing actually moving east or is it moving southeast? That's the biggest question. If it's moving southeast, we're fine, but if it moves more due east, we're going to be so far out of position.
The last like 2 scans have it moving southeast right now. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's better for us if it does move southeast. If it moves more east, that means it's probably not going to be quite as tornadic. If it moves more southeast, I feel like that's better for us.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, screw it. I'm with you guys. We can just go, I'll go to 2084. Not gonna let indecisiveness kill the day, where I'm sitting right on the west side of the storm, just like, So I'll go down to 2084. We'll see what happens. Lord willing, we made the right call.
Just got ridiculously slow people out here. I don't know why.
There's a lot of scud rising up in the base over there. So, Freddie, you're in Cristobal. Have you hopped on 2084 yet?
I'm headed southeast on 2084. I'm just southeast of Cristobal.
Copy that. Where are you at, Red Man?
I'm 5.8 miles from turning onto 110 south. Just looks like it goes to that 288. About north of Cristobal. That's why I had to make a decision quick. Already much farther behind right now than I want to be. I should have just really thought about this.
Yeah, I spent too much time in the indecisiveness. I'm done now. We're making this decision and we're sticking to it.
Yeah, I'm just sending it southeast to Menard and just leave it up to God's plan.
Amen to that, Freddie. I think we'll be making the right call. We just gotta do what we gotta do what we gotta do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe we're making the right call. Maybe we're not. Find out in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm driving through town right now. If I would have sat there much longer, I wouldn't have been a storm chaser anymore. I would have been a storm indecisiver.
Yeah, that was almost me up there. I sat there for like a good 5 minutes trying to figure this out.
Everybody's always flying around here, just driving fast. Now they're just going like 58 miles an hour to 75.
There's a lot of troopers up and down the road, too.
Yeah, there were up on 87 too, or whatever.
Alright, Chad, so we are going back south and east. Storm procrastinator. There we go. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Last we had 6,000 watching. 6,000 watching with 3,000 likes. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Travis, thank you for your PayPal donation.
Hey, Redman, was that Rudd Road, was that any good?
It's just what I had planned. It's not a very long path. It just kind of cuts it a little bit more east to get down to 190, and I believe it's unpaved, looking at it on satellite, but gets you a little closer, I guess.
Copy that.
Perfect, Freddie. We just got to trust in it.
Amen, brother. There's a pretty good RFD cut on it right now. I'm kind of noticing that.
Did you say the deputies were out on the side road, or was it on 277?
No, I saw a trooper on 277 near that 586 interchange, but nothing since then.
Copy that. Thanks.
Yeah, that is a nice scuddy lowering over there, Freddie.
Yeah, this is looking really good.
You guys down there?
Yes, sir.
Probably.
Are you guys still out east?
Yeah. For now, I think we're going to start making our way west a little bit. We do notice there's already a south trying to fire south of that one. And I can't tell this boundary what it wants to do because it looked like it was latched. And then the last scan I got, it looked like it's now in front of the storm again.
Thing is looking nice over there, chap. Look at that. Certainly trying.
I'm through Cristobal and on the 2084. How's it looking up there, guys? You got pretty good visibility on it from that angle still?
Scuddy, but a healthy base.
Copy.
Yeah, I see that other storm trying to bubble near Menard. That might be what we need. Hopefully we get a little nudger effect.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. That might be a pretty good nudger thing. I'm just debating if we just want to drop, if I just want to drop now down to 190 and get that north option here before, like, you know, it goes out over this, like, roadless area for a little bit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm on the fence of, too. The base is definitely looking healthy. Sure how I want to approach it with this road. I'm also still not sure as to whether or not it's going southeast or if it's going more easterly, but I think Garrett is right. It does look like it did detach from the boundary a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I might just, I mean, I could probably wait a second, but I'll probably try to make my move to that north road before it's, I guess, like, too late, you know.
I definitely think we got time with it, though, without a doubt.
Channel 5.
Definitely looks healthy over there, guys. I'll give it that much. Yeah, I think I'll give that Rudd Road a shot, the 339. We got over 6,000 watching with last I saw just over 3,000 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button right now, guys. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. Gary, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Gary. That puts us up to 50 of our daily chase cost goal. 50 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys all so much for that.
Somebody in my chat says that, no dead ends. Okay, wait, now somebody says it's fine. I don't know.
According to satellite, it goes all the way down to 190.
Alright, copy that.
I was going to say, I can't guarantee it, but it appears that it continues all the way down.
PDS trees in the viewfinder.
Still got a copy on here, Jen? Yes, sir. I'm looking for you.
There's a tour van.
did not get any of that.
Freddie, have you hopped onto Red Road yet?
I am almost to Red Road here.
Copy, you've got to be like right in front of me then. It is indeed looking moist. I would agree with that. Definitely looking more and more moist.
Alright, it looks like Red Road's a real road. It's gravel, but there's already like a bunch of chasers on this thing.
I just passed a group of chasers playing Frisbee.
I'm just gonna go down to the highway and just hit that north road.
Skipping out on road.
Yeah, I think it's skip red.
I also didn't realize how close we are to the highway. How far is the highway? Like, I don't know, 5-10 miles?
Yeah, it's literally just 10 miles. So I think I'm just gonna go down to the highway, take it east, and then try to find that, I can't remember what it's called, but find that north road.
Copy. I see all these chasers sitting on road. I think I'm going to do the same. Just for, I think we've got time. I don't think we need to rush to get on this thing. It looks like this thing's going to need some time to reattach to the boundary and such.
That's exactly my thought process. It's definitely, to me, doesn't look like it's going to do anything in the next, 20 minutes. So I might as well use that time to reposition and get ahead of this thing. And you still have that little nudger coming up. Maybe that will incite something.
You talking about taking 2873 that looks like it dead ends going north? Alright guys, so we're going to go southeast and then back north to get out ahead of this. I think we need a little bit more, it needs a little more time and a little more love. So we're going to get out ahead of this while we have... I think I'm right behind you, Freddie.
Oh, yeah, I see you back there. You could have snuck up on me and done what you did over in Garden City the other night.
Yeah, you just made me look down and look at my mileage because I was like, wow, that was forever ago. I have officially driven over 25,000 miles now since the 1st of April. I am liking the fact the sun is popping out down here too, though.
Yeah, I love the sun. It got some nice cumulus down here as well, so the sky looks great. And yeah, 25,000 is crazy in like a month.
Chat does have all the love we need, indeed.
Hey, Brennan, can you pop over to Fox Comms really quick?
I am on Foxconn, so that radio does not have connection. I'll hop over here for a second.
Channel 3. Wi-Fi on. Battery medium. Channel 5.
Go ahead, Jordan. Go ahead, Jordan.
I was trying to get organized here.
This is Captain
Okay,
Fox.
yeah,
Can you hear me?
I could not hear your transmissions earlier.
Yeah, I'm here, Catherine.
Would it be possible to chat with you in about a minute or two? Jane would like to talk to you.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Brandon.
Yeah, that boundary still appears a little detached, chat. Still just a little detached.
It's trying to form a little hook on radar.
That boundary just needs to go into it, but it's not ahead of it.
Guys, we are almost to the road to go east here, almost. We're getting down there little by little. I think we got time, thankfully. Virgo, thank you so much for your super chat. That is correct. We've got this, and God's got us, and that's all that matters. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Oh, Kelly, I missed yours. Thank you so much for yours, Kelly. I'm sorry I missed your PayPal donation.
Brandon, I want to bring you in now. You're on the move there in West Central Texas. That like destructive for baseball-sized hail. Incredible stuff. What are you looking at right now?
Well, Jane's still on this storm, just trying to get a little bit further south than east. Tries to produce a tornado, given the fact that it's a little bit detached from the outflow boundary. Just trying to get out ahead of it, get a better view of it, and watch as it develops. We've got a few of these rain showers popping up in its southern flank, so watching those closely to see if they
Big
will
shot by some KA here, but
nudge into the inflow region to help it spin.
because it does look like that boundary is
Yeah, a little
struggling to be
competing
adjusted by
action
the
there.
super but maybe
We now
that
have a newly
south could
launch,
help.
right? So that runs through late this evening, and just as you were saying earlier, these storms quickly beginning to fire now. So is your plan to stay with this particular cell, or are you in a position where you can kind of dump off and maybe get to another storm that looks a little more impressive?
Well, Jane, at this point, definitely sticking with this cell. We're going to see how it continues to transpire over the coming hours. It's very slow moving, thankfully. but it's the only storm that has formed and is ingesting this outflow boundary, which is going to help with that streamwise vorticity that's lacking, just pretty much the spin in the atmosphere. It's given that little bit of extra spin that it needs for tornado production that the environment does not have today. So watching this one close, catch this outflow boundary, which it is still connected, but the main inflow region is a little displaced from the outflow boundary. So I don't think it's quite one to be a tornado producer quite yet. But I think at some point later this afternoon and evening, somewhere southeast of San Angelo, we'll likely see a tornado.
Yeah, that tornado risk, I feel like it balanced outflow boundary that kind of worked in from those storms this morning that's kind of hung around across this region this afternoon.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, it definitely is dependent on these mesoscale boundaries, which these are the days that I honestly prefer, the days that come down to the small, minute details that you wouldn't expect that really are promotional for tornadogenesis. And thankfully, for the most part out here, we're in very rural areas, even in road holes. So thankfully, no major cities in the risk right now, at least from this supercell. So I definitely think that's what we're watching closely, is how this storm interacts with the boundary. And once it does interact with the boundary, will it truly go into the production of tornadogenesis? A lot to be watching over the next couple hours, but we'll be watching closely, and we'll be here live on Fox Weather, weathering it together.
Absolutely, Brandon. We'll keep our eyes on your camera. Be safe out there, as I know you always are, of course. And we'll be watching those storms. Check back in with you again shortly. Thanks, Brandon.
Right up into the forward flank.
Thank you, Brandon. We'll check back in. You be safe out there.
Nice constructive merger.
Always, Catherine. Maria, thank you so much for your, or Marina, thank you for your super chat. Sorry, I was doing a hit with Fox, but glad we're down here. I am liking the way it's looking. I agree, Freddie. I think this little storm firing in its forward flank would likely be very beneficial to it.
Is it confirmed that that road that we were talking about, that dead ends?
I can confirm from last year, yes, it dead ends.
Oh, okay. So, wait, Jaden, since you were here last year, are there any roads that go north at any point?
We can go all the way east to what is that Bayer crossing, and that will link us to the road that everybody else is on, like Jaden and everything. That road will take us straight up to that storm if we want to go all the way over there.
This is, I mean, there's really no way around it, but it's just stupid frustrating. Yeah, I see that road. It's like literally freaking 24 miles east.
Actually, Freddie, looking at it, it looks like 2873 goes north, and it remains paved until it looks like it comes to an end, but then it does curve north, so we might be good taking that. I think it might be a risk worth taking.
Ooh, okay, Jaden. Did you go all the way up 2084?
I thought you guys were talking about 1223.
No, it's 2873, and I just looked at it on maps. Freddie, I can confirm 2873 will go all the way north, even to the road that everybody else is on. It does connect. It's just after about 10 miles north, it is no longer paved.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I thought you were mentioning 1223. That was the one I was on last year.
You're good, Jaden. Then yeah, I'm down to take that Brandon. That'd be a heck of a lot better than this other road.
Yeah, I'm gonna go north on 2873, definitely. Any local?
This is aggravating because Google Maps doesn't give numbers for these roads. It names them.
Well, the road that we're talking about, Redman, is FM 2873. That's its actual name, FM 2873. What up, Anna, Katie, Dante, Connor, both Connors. Justin, what's up, buddy? Degrees out. Ooh.
Yeah, it is hot down here. Freaking sauna out here.
And I guess the Garden City cell to our west just had a land spell confirmed on it.
Sounds about right.
It's always west of San Angelo.
Yeah, that storm actually looks decent over there, but it's not connected to the boundary, so it would have to be land spout.
And people stopped at the middle of the county road with both of their doors open. Excited to see what this merger does.
Yeah, I am too. I'm hoping if it doesn't do anything, then I'll be like, oh. But I think it's got a good shot at doing something. It just needs to properly ingest this thing.
Well, we need to watch that storm headed towards San Angelo closely, too. The little cluster that just popped up near Mertzen over there. That one's actually ingesting the outflow boundary as well right now. It's just a shower, but it's already ingested the outflow boundary.
Yeah, I see that. The latest scan, too, it kind of just blew up a little bit.
Yeah, I see that as well. I guess the only thing is just like how far this thing's going to push the boundary south, and is that going to make it unfavorable for the storms to the west? But it's tough, man. These San Angelo plays, like, you basically just have to get lucky.
Yeah, I'm going to watch this one, see how they need to, like, issue a new warning box, but I'm going to watch this one and see how it interacts and everything like that. We'll see, because that Mertzen storm is looking really good. And it's got 83 over 68 just to its east at St. Angelo. So. Which is surprising, because typically on these outflow boundary days, it's a classic go here stupid target, but now we've got multiple storms interacting with it.
I'm thinking more and more that 2873 route probably is good. 6 miles from there right now. The thing is kind of turned to more right, going more due south, so that's better for that route.
Yeah, that western cell is interesting. I mean, I guess is it better aligned to pull in that boundary?
See, I'm honestly not sure. The track shows it moving northeast, and so does the last two scans, but it seems like it's building right off that boundary, and it's pulling it off two different areas, so gonna be interesting to say the least. They finally severe boxed that one south of, or one west of Sterling City too.
Briefly looked through all the storms. I still favor this one over here just because of the merger coming up, and then it really doesn't have much to impact it unless that stuff way to the south does anything. But I feel like this one is the best looking storm at the moment, but I also know how much this all comes down to luck. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm just going to stick out here, see how this merger progresses, and then if it looks like it's just going to start just killing itself, then go somewhere else.
Yeah, that's my whole game too. I think we need to at least stay to see what this merger does to it, and after that, if it's still not looking good, then we have another option of going west or whatever we decide.
Yeah, with how much this thing is already headed east, I almost wonder if we shouldn't take this road north here. Are there any east options once we get north?
They just extended the severe warning, and there's some gravel options by the looks of it, but I cannot 100% confirm anything right now looking at it. The dirt roads definitely will take us up to connecting roads, but they're dirt, and they'll likely get hit by precip by the time we get up there.
Yeah, we'll see. Part of me's wondering if maybe I should stay down here, but I don't know if it's going to try to drop with that freaking merger coming up there. I also want to be up close to it, so yep.
Fading that a little bit myself. I'm probably going to go up that road, but I'm probably only going to go so far, and then just where I can get close enough to kind of see and be ready to turn and go back down here to the highway.
My goodness, chat.
Transmission is not going through again, Jed.
I'm going to guess that they were watching the stream there.
Yeah, that's possible. I'm not sure if this is a bad option or not, but we'll find out. At least getting closer to this storm is the big thing.
Same here. I mean, everything's a gamble at this point. I do like the way it's looking on radar, though, at least reflectivity. There's not a whole lot of velocity, but that merger's getting ingested right now, so maybe it does something in the next, 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
Well, we're approaching the storm now, guys. Approaching the storm now. definitely hazy up there for sure. Well, they still got to move in southeast at 25. Looks like our area of interest is just off to the west. Northwest.
Yeah, it looks like it is just in the northwest. So ideally, it just drops one on this road and it comes straight south. Then we have to put the car in reverse and just back down this road. Is it?
I mean, you wouldn't be hearing me complaining, that's for sure. Bunch of dead-end roads. Good to know, but I think this
I'm very confident he's going to produce a tornado. It's up there.
are your velocities maxed there, Mr. Velocity?
I think so. You had your cheese curds today, right? No, I actually went to Culver's, but I did not get cheese curds.
Max, my goal is just to get another close range lightning strike on your stream today.
Bro, that'd be 3 days in a row.
You know, I've had enough of those, Freddie, honestly. I am tired of needing to change my shorts when I'm running out of shorts to change.
Yeah, honestly, I'm done with it too. But it was funny while the last got a walkabout to the left, Brandon.
Yeah, it's a walk loud, low hanging. I'm right out in front of it here. I'm hoping my road is not dead end.
Freddie, I think we're in the perfect position, honestly. This thing's going to cross this road bridge before then.
Hopefully it just slows down and just makes this all easy for us.
Plants a pipe right on this road and we just start playing hopscotch.
Please, please. Literally nothing except chasers. Like, just put a pipe down.
I am liking the way it's looking with that nudger too. Just wish we could get out of these trees and get some sort of an opening to look at it from.
I hit a huge rumble on that.
Yeah, that's how it goes out here. I really like the way this is looking, though. To the left. The unfortunate thing here, Brandon, we're going to find the view, and there's going to be 200,000 chasers at it.
Well, the worst part I'm dealing with now is I have zero data right now, absolute zero.
Starlink driving now?
I think it just came back. We just need to find somewhere with an opening, honestly.
I don't think this works.
Yeah, I don't see much of an opening over here, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to find somewhere with a gap in the trees, I guess.
Ah, man. This is stupid. But yeah, we'll find one somewhere. Got some.
My goodness, you aren't kidding. One came flying around that corner as I was pulling out.
Yeah, sorry, I spaced out for a second, and then I realized, oh shoot, I better let Brandon know.
No, you were good.
I don't like seeing everybody coming back down this road. I don't know if there's like no views up here or what. But I guess maybe we just need to push a little further.
But the way everybody's booking it down here makes me feel like there is no views up there.
Yeah, that guy was just waving at me saying like, no, no, no. So I'm going to guess that it's just cooked over here.
Copy that. Flipping around here in a second.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Was that good? Was that good for the stream?
Yeah, that was beautiful, Brandon. Thank you.
Woo! That was a CG. That's CG though.
Yeah, I know. They're trying to find me again.
I do like this lowering just off to our right up here, like directly in front of us.
Yeah, I see that, but it looks like
What's up,
there's
Red
a
Man?
new mezzo developing over by Menard too, potentially.
You got enough room to get out? Okay. I'm gonna get out for a second.
If this was 2024, this storm would have already produced a tornado. For some reason, this year, just not doing it.
Where's Menard? Freddie? Oh, I see it on the map now.
Yeah, Red Man.
Channel 5.
Alright, let me see if I can get this plugged in over here. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Let me know how the audio is, guys. Let me know how the audio is. Chat's gotta let me know how the audio is. Yeah. Oops, still got my rear lights on.
I was just about to say it, Brett. And I was going to say, just FYI, you're running code 3.
I literally glanced down to look at my controller, and I was like, oh, I got my lights on still.
That's literally me, like, every chase at some point. And then I'm like, oh, gosh, I didn't mean to do that.
I am liking the structure of it, but yeah, it is headed for Menard.
Gosh, I kind of want to go for a hail intercept if it looks like the tornado threat isn't all that crazy.
You are not wrong.
Maybe we just try to find a spot in Menard and drive it out.
See, what I continue to like to see is these storms that keep firing in the southern flank. It looks like, you know, within the next hour, we'll have multiple opportunities for mergers, too.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're still in the best storm. I'm just looking all around, and I'm like, okay, this is definitely the best show in town. At least as of 3:37 Central Time.
Yeah, I agree. I'm a little worried about that junction cell down there, but
Alright, guys, let me know. Is the audio echoing or anything right now? Let me know, because I just fired up another mic.
Junction, oh yeah, junction cell. Yeah, there's a good cluster, but the good thing is we're actually pretty close to that, so...
I imagine that it should run them together, but... I think I'm gonna pull. No, I'll keep going a little further. No echo, good. Good, because I put a second microphone.
Just regained visual. Wow, that looks nice.
I put a second microphone out in the car. That way it'll keep audio in the car in case I'm out of it. So that's good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, I mean, the structure looks good. It does not look tornadic, though, at least right now. Robert, good to watch you. See you tuning in from Germany. Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Tina and Turret, thank you for your Cash App and PayPal donations. Yeah, we might as well just head towards Menard, honestly. Another shower popping up.
Yeah, I think Menard is just going to be the play, and then there's still another, like, I don't think it's big enough to even do anything, but there's a little merger, a little nudger coming up from the south, so we'll see.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm curious if there's a split about to happen that, you know, that eastern flank of the storm is about to keep diving southeast and the western flank is going to go north or something. It just looks odd. It looks like it's about to split. And if that happens, that'd be incredible, because if we can get a left split to rocket north from that junction storm, it would hit it just right.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, and also, like, I think if this thing splits, too, it'd be good. Initially, I was afraid it was too small. I think, like, went through a split, it'd probably kill it, but now it's so big, I think if this storm does a left split, that would also be very beneficial. So maybe this thing left splits, the southern one left splits, and it just goes crazy.
You were right! Alright, so we are gonna go... Waiting for this van to pass.
Pretty sure they're here for the chasers, and not the storm. They're here for you, Redman.
Who would not want to be here for the Red Man? Alright guys, we are blasting east on 190 now. Blasting east on 190. Yeah, it looks like it might be trying to form a wall cloud over there now. Pretty sure this van slowed down because they think I'm a cop. This truck is on my bumper. Alright guys, just if the audio gets messy or anything, let me know. I'm trying something new and I'm running the audio from these wireless mics directly into my camcorder. So it does look like we may have a left mover coming up from Junction. that storm southwest of San Angelo is way off the boundary and will not be doing anything.
I'm watching those cells that are like southwest of here too. There's some bubblers going up west of the junction cells. So yeah, I don't know. Everything looks kind of weird right now.
That's like a game of atmospheric pool going on.
You got that right, Red Man. I feel like there's going to be some softballs in that core. What is this group doing?
Found where all the chasers are, by the way.
Hey, I'm finding some of the chasers right now.
Yeah, just past some tour group.
I was like the only one on those dirt roads for like 40 minutes. It felt so nice. It was a big tour group.
Yeah, it was a big one there. Jaden, where you at, man?
Looks like it might be
I'm just north of Menard now. Just off 82 or 83, whatever that is. I'm going west on a dead-end road just so I can get close and see it visually.
I am debating on finding a gas station on the north side of Menard and riding this out.
Down to do the exact same thing if we can find one. I'm just afraid, I don't know, we'll see what we can find, but I would love to just ride the hail out.
Right now, the supercell's more forward leaning, so I feel like it's going to be a big hail producer right now. Chucking like softballs out.
Big third body scatter spike there right over Menard. And yeah, this thing's definitely hucking some big stones.
Yeah, I'm going to go north once we hit 83 here, Freddie. This thing doesn't look tornado imminent, so if I can get an opportunity to be in the hail core, I am definitely going to. But without losing my windshield. I'll lose my windshield later, but I don't want to lose my windshield before any potential tornadoes.
There's a fine line there.
Yeah, it's a good call. It's a good call. I mean, as soon as I go in there to blow out my windshield, it's going to drop like a freaking photogenic hog.
Yeah, this thing looks more outflowy than anything right now, thankfully. Actually, that merger might change things here in a second. Interesting. Need to watch it closely.
Yeah, there's still some decent convergence, though. It is outflow, like definitely outflowing, but there's some pretty good convergence just northwest of Menard, so definitely not writing this thing off quite yet, but we'll see. Maybe that little nudger will just blow up right as it gets ingested and then really spark this thing.
Yeah, that's what's got my attention. I noticed in the last two scans, I'm like, oh, there's something. All right, chat. As of now, we are going to try and get into somewhere. Just where? Around Menard. To see if we can find some softballs. What do you guys think? You think we can do it? Yeah, that hail core is going to decimate Menard. Jaden, you're going to come through town first. If you find anywhere on the north side with like an awning or something, let me know. Gas stations, anything. they did warn it for baseballs.
There we go. Well, you finally let me in. Yeah, this thing's probably knocking some big stones. I mean, that spike got even bigger right over Menard, so I have no doubt it's slinging some baseballs right now.
Looks like an area of rotation directly left of us right now.
Yeah, I see that. It's like a little eddy along the shelf.
Yeah, it's slowly rotating in there by the looks of it.
Looking more impressive on velocities, though, just northwest of Menard. There's a lot of inflow, and then there's outflow. It's not, like, orientated correctly at the moment, but if it can, like, you know, like, orientate itself a little bit better, I can see that wrap up.
Oh yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Alright, who's going to start the windshield fund on PayPal? How do they not have this thing severe warned in Menard yet? Like, for baseballs. Like, people in this town need to know.
It's a good question, actually. Attacked by CGs right now. Are you still north of Menard? Yeah. I just got an insane one on the drone, and then they just started zapping like close range everywhere, and I was... Yeah, I can just picture you, like, panicking, trying to get the drone down as, like, CGs are raining all around you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I brought it in, like, right next to the window, and then I, like, jumped out really quick, grabbed it out of the air, and jumped right back in. It really got washed, those combative geckos.
Yeah, we need to, Freddie, we are not going to have much time in town here.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. You definitely ain't kidding. So, I don't know where the guy, I haven't looked yet. Yeah, and that storm up there has a 30, around, well, I had 30-mile spike that got shot off. But now that all these cells down here are left splitting, and they're going to come meet you guys up there.
The RFD is surging on this storm right now at velocity.
This is, according to what's happening south of here in this storm here, this is not looking good for Menard. I'm issuing my own severe thunderstorm warning for Menard right now. Actually, the couplet's getting stronger, too.
That's what I'm saying. I am doing the same. Severe thunderstorm warning for Menard, Texas, capable of baseball plus-sized hail. I do not know why this isn't already warned.
It's not warned. It's actually crazy.
Max, we need you to issue the warning right now. Max, please.
It's issuing a maximum velocity warning.
I just got your snap by it. I was actually, I got a good laugh out of that.
18Z NATO cash just came out with a big 10% down here.
10%. I feel like 10% down here always cook.
Freddie, we got rapid rotation directly to our left. Look at it. Just look up at that cloud base. Rapid rotation right next to us.
Yeah, 10%?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta stop looking at chat here. Yeah, I think I see that. You're talking like straight to the left, right?
Correct. You can see how it's wrapping around. I think this is a wall cloud next to us now.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, but that correlates really good with radar, so that makes complete sense. I think it is trying. Yeah, that is spinning.
Yeah, rapid rotation right next to us. I might actually stop.
Yep, same here. That is rapidly rotating. I mean, this like borderline like a tornado. Just wanting to do something, guys.
I'm blocked by these trees. What do you see?
We got rapid rotation right next to us. Jake, wow, it is rotating fast here. North of 190, about to cross 190 right now.
Copy.
That is wrapping right there. We're probably going to have to dive south.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of like Robert Lee last year.
There go the tour vans.
Still trying to get visibility.
It is ripping right there. I'm going to get my camera on it. It might drop right next to us.
Out there, we still do not have a warning.
This thing is trying to plant right. It's on the ground. I think there's dirt getting kicked up underneath it, behind the trees.
I see that.
I see dirt.
That might be it. I can't tell.
There is dirt. There's dirt getting lofted.
On the tornado. That's a tornado, Brandon. It's coming right at you.
Tornado is on the ground. Chat, tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. It's not fully condensed. That was definitely on the ground. I don't know if it still is or not, but it is ripping right above us. Cinnamon bun! Cinnamon bun! Look at it ripping right here, Freddie. Jaden, this thing was on the ground. There was dirt getting lofted. Cinnamon bun almost on top of us.
Still down?
It was briefly down. Funnel, funnel, Freddie, funnel. It's down right in front of us. Suction vortices. Down, 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 down. Tornado is down and rapidly intensifying. boys. We did it.
Yeah, let's freaking go. I think we can go to Menard and south.
Yep, let's go now before traffic comes. I see it in the field next to us. It's down. It's getting strong. We gotta get to Menard and south. Menard and south. That thing dropped right on top of us.
I got really strong. I got it on the drone.
That thing literally ripped trees up right in front of Freddie. I was right behind him. Oh, that was incredible. National Weather Service tornado on the ground south of Menard. I repeat, south of Menard.
You guys in town yet?
Coming into the west side now.
Yeah, I'm 4 miles from going south on 83.
Watch out, a lot of people in the road, Freddie. A lot of people in the road up here.
Yeah, it's like ants just running everywhere.
That is how we do it, Freddie.
Yes, sir, and we were literally the only ones like there. It was you, me, Redman.
Literally just saw it ripping right above us, and I'm like, dude, we've got to stop.
That was awesome, dude. Great job, guys. Yeah, I threw the drone up and bam.
Yeah, that thing was ripping trees up right in front of Freddie. I flipped around, but I was behind Freddie and whipped around Redman to try and get up with Freddie as it crossed. Oh, it was incredible. Freddie, I don't know if my recording's... Oh, it didn't record. No!
No, yeah, I mean, it's cool. I mean, you got your stream, so, you know, you just go back and watch that.
Yeah, okay, stand by a sec. I'm going to go hop over to talk to Fox. I can't find my radio. There it is. Go ahead, Dre.
Hey, I'm with Lost Visual in town. Does anyone know if it's still down?
It is not still actively
Are you
down.
by chance able to talk to Jane in 30 seconds?
Yeah, it looked like it lifted.
Please?
Yes, very, very quickly.
Just gonna happen like right there, so.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
try. Thank you.
You're on that supercell that we've been watching for the last 2 hours, showing signs of rotation. What are you looking at right now?
Hey, Jane, going through the town of Menard. It is not currently on the ground, but I can confirm there was a tornado that was on the ground that formed about, I'd say, 20 yards in front of me. Suction vortices started ripping up trees directly in front of myself at Freddie McKinney and Brandon Montgomery. This thing is not currently on the ground, but it was previously on the ground.
Brandon, I'll try it one more time. It kind of cut out there, but understandably, given the location you guys are in. So you had that tornado briefly touch down, cycling a bit, but it definitely looks ominous on radar and, of course, through your lens.
We need to watch behind us. Yeah, so again, I can confirm there was a tornado on the ground just west of the town of Menard, no more than about 2 miles west. Crossed about 50 yards in front of us, or excuse me, 25. I lost perception because of the trees getting lofted. But this thing has got a very, very healthy wall cloud. Very healthy wall cloud coming into Menard. If you are in this warning, take shelter immediately. Sorry, I lost you for a second, Freddie.
No, you're good. I was just wondering if you got down your Fox in.
My radio is tripping out right now.
Channel 5.
Yeah. I mean, look at... I mean, I'm amazed that we were the only 3 people on that.
Wi-Fi off.
I'm genuinely shocked, too.
I think it was just a classic example of knowing how to read the sky instead of the radar. All right, you guys want to stop up here or what? Do you want to go east? What's the plan?
I think we could stop up here. Maybe, actually, yeah, maybe just up here.
Oh, yeah, we might want to flip around in case that thing tries to plant in town.
Yeah, good call. Just trying to get a bearing. Oh, Cybertruck.
Oh, just threw a bolt out really close.
I'm going to hop out here in a second once this traffic clears. Yeah, it's right back there. Oh my freaking gosh. We did it, Freddie. We did it. I know. Eli.
Well, if today is my last day, that was pretty awesome. Good way to end it so far.
I just literally...
It's down again. It's down. Yeah, it's down. Tornado. Tornado in progress. Got it on the drone. It's down.
You say it was down?
It's down. It's down.
Get my camera on it.
But it's down. Ground circulation.
What's up, Oleg? We were in it. We were in it when it planted. It freaking yeeted trees.
Oh, it's getting strong.
While you're here, this is a gift card for you, man.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Of course, man. Yeah.
It's down over there.
Is it?
Jaden said it was down. I think we got to get moving.
Debating whether it's down or not.
Hey, Jaden had a drone on it. It's definitely down. You can see it ripping stuff up back there.
Oh, it's down. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Strong tornado developing right now.
Freddy's gonna try to kind of.
Yeah, Freddy's right here. What are you thinking?
I'm gonna flip around here.
Okay. It looks like it's gonna come here.
Yeah, I think so.
It's down.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
This thing's about to put down a monster.
On the back side of this thing right now, the RFD coming around is pretty strong.
Wild. It's about to put down a hog.
Large bull.
Thing's about to put down a massive tornado, guys. It is down, but it's weak. Back up a little bit.
It appears it has lifted now. It has lifted. Yeah, no signs of ground circulation at this moment.
Here comes the rear flank downdraft.
It down. Is down all right? Couldn't tell. It had to be super close.
How's the audio, chat? Audio still good? Here comes the rear flank downdraft hitting us. East, Freddy, should we go east?
This was south.
Hey guys.
That's all right. It's southeast, isn't it? Yeah, this goes east, but that's fine. Now that's the Basin Road Network.
Buddy, can you let me in, buddy? I didn't know there's a split right here. Oh, you're good, Jaden. Oh my gosh.
We're going to have the collision between these two cells.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it was
I agree. I don't know if that's going to help it or hurt it.
Horizontal vortices lifting up into the wall cloud. It was pretty wild.
Somebody clip that stream shot and upload it to Twitter and tag me of when that tornado crossed right in front of us.
You guys be careful up in there. Copy that. You get back there, Redman? I'm just playing around in the RC and the hail, wrapping around the backside right now. Yeah, just be careful because that merge is taking place.
Yeah, I think that merger is going to knock out tornado potential temporarily. We're going eastbound on 29 right now, guys.
I'm going to pull off here.
Inflow into it.
Wi-Fi on.
Okay, let's figure itself out.
was not able to see anything either. I had clear view under the log pile all the way up until we split off.
Channel 5.
What is this guy doing?
And the west end of the Soak is really cranking right now.
Trying to get into
I'm
the...
not gonna lie, that RT came flying around and it just got foggy. I got the hell out of there.
Yeah, that wasn't the wrong call, Red Man. That was the safest call you could make. Looking north, I do not see it on the ground right now. Actually, no.
It looks like it's diving pretty south here, so I don't really know what the best call is going to be here moving forward. Right behind you, Brandon.
Where did I put my little USB stick? Oh, it's trying to drop again, guys. It is trying to drop. It's trying to drop back there. If anybody uploaded a clip of that to Twitter, let me know. I will retweet it.
Channel 5.
That was an incredible intercept.
Can't tell if it's on the ground or what's happening there. It's definitely cranking right behind us, Brandon.
Wait, you mean right there in front of us, that pipe? Well, I mean, at least we don't have the traffic here, at least for now. Oh, I can't get over. It's trying to wrap up right here. Yeah, you're right.
Two messes. I think this is the new one that's out there.
Yeah, that's definitely the new one.
Yeah, with how it's tracking southeast, I think we're totally fine.
Yeah, I think we're good. Until the core hits us. That, this whole area up here. Wait, funnel. Funnel right there.
Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Look at the lights. Literally reminds me of Robert Lee last year. Very similar.
Make sure my camera's on it. Trying to wrap up directly in front of us, guys. Wrapping up right here, guys, right in front of us. Yeah, guys, if you get somebody do a video recording of the stream when that happened and post it on Twitter.
That's a funnel right there. It's really trying to drop.
It is. Does this storm have more of a southern component to it? Should we go, if we go to 83, we can go east on 1773 and then 1221 south. We'd have to do it like now though, because we're about a mile. We'd have to do it like now.
You're talking at 83. Yeah, I see the 83 there. We might want to. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, that's going to be our best call probably. There is a road that drops south like 10 miles east too.
Come on, radio. I can't get out through the radio. Is that it right there, that big bowl? Is it trying to form?
Is that that's a funnel right there, right?
It looks like it in the front foreground.
Look. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be.
83 is right back there. We can look at the motion going into it. That's got to be it.
That's a funnel.
But if we go back to 83 and then south.
This morning is down here.
Right. My only concern is insane convergence over there. If we just dive west and south now, we'll be ahead of it by ourselves.
We can try it. It's just going to be risky.
If it's too much, just flash your lights and we'll spin around. Okay. Big bowl funnel trying right on the right side of the screen. That. Where is my phone at? South, Freddie. 83 South. Good, Fred. Send it. Go ahead, Freddie. Good.
Get my walkie to work. It looks like it's trying to tighten pretty much on this road, Brandon, like just to our south.
Yeah, son of a pup. I don't know if this is going through. I agree. I think if we book it south here on 83, we should be fine. We got to get to 1773 to go east.
All right, I got me that. I don't know. Do we see anything here? It's kind of hard for me to make it out, but I think there's nothing at the moment, right?
No, I'm not seeing anything tornadic at the moment. Maybe a funnel. trying right there, chat. It's trying right there.
Pretty sus here to the right.
Oh, that white balance sucks. There we go. That white balance is not going to do it. I will figure it out if it plants, but it doesn't look like it's planting yet. Alright, chat, I've legit got no data right now, so... Got no data, at least that I can see. Somebody hiding in the trees over there. Of course, one of the best intercepts I've had. I did not get it on. It didn't record, but I sure hope the stream got it. And I sure hope the stream got it. Is that a funnel over there? finally getting the radios back a bit. If you said something, Freddie, I didn't hear you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip around here at this intersection. South there, Brandon.
I get no glory. God gets all glory, especially for that intercept. We might want to, it looks like a new hook is trying to form to the southwest. Might want to go a little bit further south.
Yeah, you see this thing to the east too, Brandon? Like, there's like a little supercell east of here. I'm on it right now, rotating wall cloud. I just got service back.
Yeah, that's my biggest question. Do we just blast east on this road? If this road, you know, if this road does go all the way to 377, we might as well start headed east, Freddie.
Let's roll it.
Alright guys, I cannot see chat because I do not have enough data. But please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Any PayPal, Venmo, and Cash Apps are greatly appreciated, as well as Super Chats. Do not have data right now to see.
Thanks for the heads up, Brandon. I was in the middle of just chowing down on this chicken wrap.
Yeah, I literally saw it, and I'm like, oh, I guarantee the radio won't be fast enough. Might as well flash my lights.
How long is that going to last down there? I think I have 4
more minutes of raw footage on the drone, Jordan? Oh, I'm sitting here, so whenever you get it out. Oh, it's already out. It's been out like 10 minutes. I got it. I'm working on the second one as well right now. Send me the second one and we'll merge them together. So I want more than 20. Yep, copy. I actually just texted to you real quick because I have like a pretty significant rotating wall cloud due west of me. It's already edited.
Freddie, I'm considering doubling back to where we were. I haven't gotten the latest radar update, but I feel like once this merger happens, then it's going to be close to where we...
Alright, yeah. I've got like this chicken wrap. That was kind of hard, but yeah, it looks like it's gonna be right on this road basically. At 4:35. Yeah, 4:35 p.m. at Road 1773 on that southern merger northwest of 377, Highway 377 and 1773.
Yeah, that's literally right in front of us. I'm looking at a rain shaft, but I think I see the lowering off to the left of the road, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think I see exactly. I mean, I'm right behind you. But yeah, it looks like it's just over to the left of the road.
That is one beefy wall cloud.
Oh yeah, that's nice and beefy.
Beefy wall cloud right in front of us, Chad. Beefy wall cloud.
The cell to the east, believe it or not, just tried to produce a tornado. Couldn't quite do it though.
Oh, I know. We're looking right at the wall cloud from the west right now. Rapid motion in front of us, Freddie.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if we get a tornado just on this road here. We're in perfect position. But you know, the road turns right here. Are you kidding me?
Very nice wall cloud. Well, looks like it may be dissipating. I wonder if the cool air from the core to the south is choking it off.
west side, obviously not in the inflow region, but it is in an area where storms have been continually very whales how they look to the backside of the storm. It's still moving east, right?
What is that? Is that a big tornado? I think there may be a wedge down. That's a wedge. That is a big tornado on the ground, guys. It's a wedge, Freddie. That's a wedge. Right there. It looks like it. The right edge is all the way down. That's where all the RFDs were wrapping around. Look at the edge. Nope, doesn't look like it's down now. Might have been down briefly.
Well, I don't think it's a wedge, but I think it's just to our left, like to our northwest.
I can't. Maybe not. No, that's probably. Sure as hell looked like one, but I will admit if I'm wrong. Rain bands wrapping around here. Here come the winds. Dude, I can't get freaking radio traffic out. How am I supposed to tell anybody about this? We were in a bad spot there, if that was a wedge, but that might have been RFD wrapping around. Looks like right in front of us. The trees are in the way. You know what? I'm gonna go this way a bit. That RFD is big lowering. Here comes the rear flank downdraft. Date almost sucks. This thing is going to be a monster when it plants, I'll tell you what. Somebody text me and confirm the feed is up. Greatly appreciate that. I think it's getting heavily wrapped now. Thing is getting heavily wrapped in rain back here, guys.
Are you guys still with me?
Well, finally got signal.
Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I'm trying to get to a 377.
Yeah, we're getting flamed. Apparently that's just a gustado.
Yeah, well, those of us who were right underneath it knew it was not.
My drone video confirms it's not a gustado.
I'm sitting in the office looking at your drone video. It's on. It's a tornado.
Thank you, Jordan.
I couldn't care what people at home are saying.
The first one, if you're talking about the one that crossed the road, was 110% tornado, funnel overhead, multiple vortices, multiple gusty vortices. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a strong tornado, but definitely not a gusty.
Yep, and Jordan, if you're watching the drone video of the second one, that was also a tornado, right?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to come in the drive, but just from what you sent me over text, legit.
Guys, please.
Yeah, when you get the full res on drive, you'll see these little like horizontal forks lift up into the bowl. It's pretty wicked, honestly.
All right, Freddie, you want to go north on this?
Yeah, I was gonna take 377 up for it, but after that, then I don't know where to go.
I'm just gonna try and get in this RFD here and see if we can see anything.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm gonna probably shoot up there, then maybe flip around, come back, and it looks like there's another road that we can come back to that would put us back ahead of it again. So road network is bad.
We got strong RFD right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if maybe this thing will try to drop right on the road, just from how strong the RFD is, but who knows? Maybe we just get nailed out, too. Four doesn't look all that menacing, though.
Yeah, I'm still meandering north. Are you behind me? I don't see it back there.
Oh, you said you're going north? Or are you on 377? Heading like northeast?
Yeah, I'm on 377 northbound right now.
Copy that. I haven't quite made it to 377 yet.
I thought you were right behind me.
I was, but then I stopped and I had a good view of the mezzo, so I just stopped and watched it before I got developed by the RFD.
Yeah, I'm still punching through the RFD. I'm not seeing anything right now, though. I might just flip around and go back south. Just nothing but RFD. I can't confirm anything right now. Yep, and it's becoming a lot of trees up here, too, so I will probably flip around here shortly.
I'm going to keep up there just in case, but yeah, I'm ready. I'll be ready to turn if there's no way to see.
I'm continuing north a little bit. I'm going to keep going. I was about to turn around, but I'm starting to see it clear out. So if there's something down, it's going to be right in front of me.
Copy that, yeah. I'm just southwest. I'm going to keep plowing forward.
Yep, I am out of the wet RFD. I'm in dry air and have farmland. This is weird.
Roads are weird. I don't know how to get back out ahead of us to the east.
Actually, honestly, I think our only option to keep ahead of this is to stay on 377 until it runs into whatever that east road is, 82 or 29, and then it runs into Mason. That might be our only chance.
Like Harper to Fredericks?
I have no idea where that is.
Do you have a visual of the mezzo up there, Brandon?
Yeah, it's directly in front of me right now. I've got it.
Yeah, this RFD is nuts.
Yeah, it appears the mezzo is east, or it's to the right of 377, at least what I'm seeing. There's a nice clear cut, but it looks like it is east of it. East or whatever, to the right of the road, so we're good. I'm just going to keep blasting up 377 because that's going to be our only chance to get ahead of this, unfortunately.
I got, do you say it's to the left of the road?
To the right, to the right.
Oh, okay, so it's crossing.
It's already across.
Wonder if I have enough time to make it to Mason.
That's like our only hope. So I'm booking it towards Mason.
Yeah, I'm going up 1871, which is the highway to the east of where the circulation is.
Unfortunately, I'm about to catch the precip here, so... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm about to get caught in the precip, so it's about to get spicy, and I don't know how much further I got to go.
I'm just now entering the dry slot. I'm wondering if I need to turn around because of that hail.
If you book it, you should be all right. It says Mason is only 17 minutes from where I am now, so I can't say for a fact. Wild. Be all right. Mezzo is definitely behind us, chat. Definitely down there. Once you get to the part where it goes east, you should be able to stay out of it for the most part. But again, I don't know how far you are behind me right now, Freddie.
Yeah, there's no me getting east. I'm in like 80, 90 mile per hour FD right now.
Yeah, I'm north of the mezzo right now. There's nothing down, at least from my perspective. Beefy wall cloud, though. Actually, the structure kind of looks outflowy.
Yeah, I'm in good 80, 90 mile per hour. I mean, it's pretty nuts here.
I'm not going south on this one. I'm just trying to watch my high spot and then get the hell out of the way. Copy that. This one's going to be the real deal. I agree. I think we're going to position slightly back east and get ready to go south. I think we're going to get cored up here. Get out. That turnaround. The guy in the blue truck's with me. He's a cop. If anything happens, he's useful. Time to go. Give us some space.
Yeah, this thing is very outflowing and cold.
Up to you, my friend. Like this, it's time to go.
Channel 5.
Yeah, my microphone was stuck on the gear shifter. Give us some space. I agree. I'm checking the roads. Looks like 87 goes south east out of Mason. Even actually. And get the hell out of this way. Copy that. We're good on gas. We got spare. This way was half and 3/4 assisting logistics. I would agree.
Has anybody got any sort of a radar update? I haven't gotten a single thing. With the sheriff with a liaison radio at all? Yeah. EMS, okay, lovely, beautiful.
Channel 5.
Yeah, we need to get way out ahead of this, guys. Way out ahead of this. This thing is probably going to put down a beefer. Alright guys, we are continuing east, well out ahead of this. We're going to get on, what is this, 82 or 87, and go southeast ahead of this. We got plenty of time, thankfully. Alright, hopping on 87 now. What are we doing here? Are we both gonna fit here? Like, probably not. Are you kidding me right now? What are you doing? Did you really just block both pumps, you stupid moron? Yeah, let's just pull up and block both pumps. That's a great idea. Don't worry, nobody needs gas here. Why are people so dumb? And then they don't even need to get gas. What a joke. I don't really need gas, but I'm topping off.
Stop for top up fuel or just keep going?
Oh yeah, how you doing, Jeff?
No open pump. No, one open pump. Gotcha. Quarters, this is precautionary, but I think we put some miles down. I'm fine. I can't screw with this thing all night, but it looks like we're going to have to go southeast on 87 for a while anyway. It's the only choice.
Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling in a minute. Just a minute. I don't know if my audio's coming through or not. CG. There we go. Closer to 9.
got that red and yellow triage tape as well for you. I've got some spare rolls. Please go, we don't need to use that.
Alright. Time to roll. Cheese. Well, there's Reed.
Yeah, keep losing data out here. How's everyone doing?
Coming through Mason right now, just topped off on fuel. How's everybody else?
Other chaser wants to pass you, just jumping in
Get up to Mason, so I have to go around to the south of it.
Hey, Jaden, you're in the same boat as me. And yeah, I'm like trying to swing around the south side of this thing to make it up the Mason.
Oh, are you on, let's see, 385?
Station, did you go ahead and indicate to
I am on the road, and I don't know. Hold on one second.
Okay, John.
Looks like Oleg is just about to make it. Yeah, right now on some road. Yeah, I got the heck off that road, Jordan. It started to sketch me out. The RFD was surging, and I was pretty close, and I said, no.
Yeah, same here. I was like coming up on there, and I was like, I really don't like how this thing is surging, and then the mezzo was so big, I wasn't like confident I knew where it was going to be, you know, so I was like, okay, I'm just going to turn around and write it out.
The same, yeah, I'm like, I just see this massive RFD surging towards me, big coupled off to the west, can't see anything in there, and I'm like, yeah, I'm out, peace.
Yeah, same here, freaking Oleg, dude, he's what a guy. I literally, we bumped into him outside of whatever that town where the tornadoes dropped there. Like, he was literally like right next to me. I shook his hand, and then we left. And then now he's inside the tornado.
Yeah, I am just east out ahead of it right now, coming southeast out of Mason. Reed just went into town, but I think he's going down 1871. I don't know if the circulation's going straight up 1871 or what. Looks like it's moving more easterly to me, like east, southeast-ish.
Yeah, I think it is, which isn't great for Jaden and I, but we'll see. I thought I was going to maybe dive a little more south, like, you know, much of us rotating, but we'll see. I'm hoping we get a view, maybe once this road dams a little bit.
Yeah, I hope so.
That is one wild couplet, though.
It really is.
Big tower. Just noted it.
Alright guys, we're blasting out ahead of this right now.
it's just I'm wrapping around the west side of this on Interstate 10, just southeast of Junction. And I'm probably going to go to Harper, try to get back in position in front of that main area circulation if it's still there when I get there.
Yep, doing the same thing. I'm heading, just trying to head down towards Harper. I'm just hoping I can get a view of this thing on this road before I get there. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a drive.
Yeah, yeah, copy that.
This is just absolutely a monster HP supercell.
Are you able to make out much structure with it?
Honestly, not really. Just HP, that's it.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing where it's like there's no way to really chase it without like risking your life.
I mean, we already nailed one on the board today.
Yeah, I guarantee this thing is not going to produce anything as fun as that first one we got. You mean the Gus NATO?
Channel
Just
5.
kidding.
That would have been awesome if that thing like fully condensated right there.
Yeah, that Gus NATO is incredible. I mean, just incredible motion. I don't usually see a funnel overhead with the Gus NATO, though. That's a little bit new for me.
Yeah, you never see it ripping trees up either. It's wild.
I take it you're back at home, Jordan.
Yeah, I got everybody's streams pulled up, watching radar, sending video stuff out for Jaden. So I'm armchairing it for you guys right now.
Well, we're not doing that.
Heck yeah, what a guy.
Vince, you guys good back there?
It's entirely your call, but I'm moving. All the one car, he can get out of the way if he needs to. Right behind you, Daniel. This is a deadly one, those CGs.
Hey, do you guys need help back there, or are you good?
Do what?
Are you guys good back there, or do you need help? It looked like somebody had a flat.
Yeah, no, we're good. He don't have a spare. His spare's on the way, but we broke the lug nuts free for him so he can get out of here quick as he can.
Okay, all right. I saw somebody had a flat, so I just want to make sure. All right.
No, you're good, man. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. See ya.
What's happening, Special Ben? It's Memorial Day weekend, and there's a whole bunch of shops and things like that, so there's hundreds of people in town right now. So, in fact, additional traffic delay, what, 5 minutes? Yeah, it'll probably take you 5 minutes to get through there because you have to go slow. A lot of vehicles parked on, head-in parking and whatnot. It's 2 lanes, but one of the lanes is a little bit limited with some of these larger vehicles. You have to watch out, be really careful. Got it. Okay, just 5 minutes. Copy.
We are a ways out ahead of this thing, guys, thankfully. I think we're going to go south coming up here. I think we're going to go south. South on 783 by the looks of it. South of on 783. They just tornado warned our area. Just tornado warned our area. And again, chat, I'm sorry I don't have it up right now, but please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button.
All right, extended warning.
Just got a PDS tornado warning now on it.
They PDS'd it?
Copy that.
Is it PDS observed?
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
Radar indicated rotation, but it's still PDS.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know why exactly it's PDS. Just, yeah, tuition or anything like that.
That might be a complimentary because of the amount of chasers out there, am I lying?
Yeah, I'm headed south on 783 out ahead of this right now.
Yes, Junction got slammed pretty good with that southern merger because the gas station I stopped at couldn't get gas, no power.
Not sure if Petrowski saw something. I didn't, but he's booking it back eastbound on the or northbound on the road I'm on. What weird. You know what? I wonder, is it moving southeast or is it moving more easterly?
It's making an easterly jog right now.
Copy. I'm gonna pull over briefly, try and get my bearings on this.
Also, if any of you guys need anything, just radio in, because I'm behind a radar full time right now, so.
Channel 5.
Yeah, actually, I have a side quest for you. I'm yours.
Hey, Brianna, it's Megan with weather. We'd like to try to have Haley talk to you within the next 2 minutes if you're available.
Devil River flows south.
Yeah, that's fine. Briefly, I'm within some cell service.
I believe it does, Jaden. I think most everything out here, major anyway, flows southward generally.
Okay, copy, because I don't think I'm ever getting back out ahead of this. And with how close it is to the Little Devil River crossing that is down here, I think a front wall intercept is almost certain.
Here, roll down this window. Take a quick breather while we can. I don't know if I'm in my own shot or not, but these people are flying down this road, though. kind of headed straight towards Mason almost. Jordan, is it me or does it look like this thing's kind of jogging towards Mason right now?
Yeah, looking at the rivers, you should be fine. That should be a good little spot for that thing to give you a good front wall.
Yeah, I'm just watching right now. It's, I don't know. I'm debating on if I want to stay here or get closer to Mason. I don't know if it's going to come closer to where I'm at now or if I should bail south or what.
Where are you at, Brandon? Are you on that road southwest of Mason, or are you on 87?
I'm on that road that goes south, due south, southeast of Mason. Like just northwest of Loyal Valley.
Are you on Ranch Road 783?
Yes.
Stand by.
Also, what's our closest radar? Is it still San Angelo?
Yeah, it's still San Angelo. It's almost in the middle point there, but you're probably going to be better off continuing south with this thing. It's moving southeast, so...
Copy. Yeah, I'll probably begin to head that way then. I'm just sitting somewhere and I'm like, is this a good spot or is it not going to do it?
If you keep going south on that road, you can always cut east on Ranch Road 648 and they'll take you back to that highway south of Cherry Spring.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks like it's going to come close. I just don't know how close. If it's going to... It's meandering. Yeah, it looks like as of now it'll pass roughly just south of my location.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, my plan, I'm just going to get to Harper and then maybe shoot back up on it or something like that. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of sketchy with it coming straight at me, but that's the only way for me to get up and into it.
Hey, Brandon, it's Haley.
Wi-Fi on.
You're within that confirmed tornado warning, threat labeled as considerable. Take us down and tell me what you're seeing right in front of you.
Haley, you guys are on the wrong channel, so anybody else, any other chasers, hold your traffic. Currently, we're southeast of the storm right now, just southeast of Mason, the town of Mason. There's a PDS warning on it. This thing is very heavily wrapped in rain, likely going to travel further south here shortly.
Are you seeing anything on the ground, Brandon, right now? I know it's radar confirmed and not visually confirmed, so just curious into what you're seeing.
At least as of right now, it's heavily wrapped in rain, so I think even if there is something on the ground, which I do not doubt, it's just going to be very difficult to verify.
It seems like, too, you're in a rural area, so poor connection at times, so... is this sort of moving towards towns? What kind of towns have you encountered trying to intercept what could be a tornado on the ground?
Well, the areas that are being impacted right now really need to watch the town of Mason here in Mason County. Hedwig's Hill as well, Valley. I believe the town of Hilda is down here too. All these people are within the PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. So be sure to be in your safe place and be prepared as best as you can be, because there's likely a strong tornado that could be impacting soon. Just have not gotten visual myself of it.
And this tornado watch goes until 10 o'clock Central Time, I believe. So when you think about it, that's a long time coming. What is the environment like in your perspective? I know it's kind of a sensory thing after traveling with you. Does the environment seem primed for the next few hours to see potentially more tornadoes pop up?
I think a lot of it will just have to do at this point with storms staying attached to the outflow boundary and really taking advantage of that little bit of extra low-level shear, the streamwise vorticity that really helps this thing. So I think that's going to be what it's heavily dependent on. I would not be shocked to see this thing persist for another couple hours and continue to be a cyclic tornado producer, especially as it heads southeast towards the Fredericksburg vicinity.
All right, Brandon, well, thank you for your perspective. We'll definitely be keeping an eye on that shot because radar presentation on this is pretty nasty. So thanks for being our eyes on the ground. We'll be checking back.
Copy that. Anybody got eyes or ears from Mitar on the radio? Anybody got any eyes and ears from him? He looks like he's in the mezzo.
Not heard from him in a hot minute.
I'm still just chilling where I am now. Megan, if you've got a copy, make sure to keep all transmissions from on air on Fox comms because all our chasers are on TAC 1, so if that happens, there could be something that is said on air from somebody else that wasn't expecting to be live on air.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, we'll relay that to Haley.
Yep, just make sure you guys stay over on Fox comms. Just didn't want somebody to drop an F-bomb or something.
Pass you there, Jaden.
I needed to stop and get some content up. I'm not so sure I'm going to attempt to get back out in front of this.
I literally just heard the crackle, and I'm like...
Yesterday, I met a chaser.
Brandon Copic.
You don't want to,
nice to meet you.
drive into the 10-mile wide rain rapid circulation with, chaser lines.
Yeah, not really. I'm
chased together. It's safer that way.
Just crossed over a little bit.
It looks like it might be down back there. The Storm Runner guys are in it right now.
I mean, it was.
Man, I think I can get a front wall.
He's got all the footage.
Is it dry right now?
Yeah, there was like...
Yeah, this region right here is identical to the desert southwest.
I mean, that's what it looks
Yeah.
Okay, well...
We are stuck between the radars. That's the hard part. This thing's got a lot of good inflow into it, though.
Yeah. We were driving right through that on that road.
Yeah. It's up to you. I'll show you a front wall just like I showed Jordan a front wall. Isn't that right, Big Jordan? Jordan, I showed you a front wall last year.
See, this is exactly why I'm not going to do it, though. Like, as soon as I do something like that, I'm going to miss something.
Yeah.
Well, I saw why don't we talk about what we didn't?
I can't tell if this thing's down.
Channel 5. Channel 1.
This thing is just so heavily wrapped in precip up there. My goodness. That's just one downright violent couplet. That's all I'll say. This thing has probably got a freaking grinder.
That looks like a pretty big wet beast. Redman, where are you? I am approaching Harbor.
Yeah, we'll see you guys down there.
I am about 10 miles out of Harbor from the west, just kind of back around to get back in position. Yeah, copy that. You did you go down to 290 or are you up here on, I don't know what this is, 385? On 290.
This thing has got some powerful inflow into it, I'll tell you guys that much. I think I'm going to meander a little bit further south on this road to keep visibility.
I'll show you some powerful inflow.
There's an insane amount of lightning around that mezzo right now. Has Connor got his radio on? He looks like he's the closest. That was close. These CGs are getting wild out ahead of it. I may have a shot of it. Hold on. I see a big area in there. I can't tell if that's it or not. We're coming into the town of Hilda right now. Oh, looks like there's some openings over here. I wouldn't recommend being outside.
Yeah, keep your camera
This was nuts
Yeah,
up
I'm
there.
sure good. It's only that one.
keep your camera forward.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's that one. It's this one right now. I won't point it back. You're good.
Oh, Roger. Okay.
You're good. Ooh. This is insane.
He's lost his windshield wipers. They have blown off.
Who did?
Reed. Dominator.
Yeah, no, I know. I think I see our area of interest. Where's Reed at right now? These bolts are getting close.
Apparently he's in the main air core, or just on the north side of the circulation, I think.
These CGs are like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is a very vicious storm, that's for sure.
over here, Zach.
Yeah.
Copy, I just switched over here. This lightning is wild.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
I don't even know what that is.
We've been having to use it as a backup channel. The radios keep going down.
I'll go to 17, hold on. Whoops, shit. Got me now. Did you get that?
This rotation went from moving to not.
I know. Right?
Look at that blue, man.
I know, that's monster hail.
No. I don't want any part of it.
I'm just chilling here for now. Until I know I've got to bail, otherwise I'll get smoked. Which we don't have to go too far south, and it's moving slow.
I'm worried about what's coming down the road.
Yeah.
Oh. That town almost turned into another yesterday.
I was worried about it.
I don't know what that
Wow. You said the Germans are?
They're on channel 4.
everyone is bailing right now.
What?
Said everybody is bailing right now.
No, it's down. Yeah, they sounded real excited. Hey, can you see that? What is that? Behind the tree.
It looks like Scud.
All I can see is a dark mass.
Yeah, it looks like Scud. The main area should be down here. Yeah, I'm probably going to roll south here in probably a minute or two.
Right.
So apparently the Dominator was struck by lightning and it exploded their windshield wipers and their cameras.
Is that good?
Apparently.
Holy shit. Is it drivable?
Apparently they must still be driving. Yeah, they're still driving.
Okay, then they're okay.
Yeah, this inflow is just shaking the car right now.
Looking at that. Yeah, I can see that a little bit. But I think that.
You know, it's kind of making me think about doubling back north and then going to 87 and getting ahead of it again. If we go south, we won't be able to stay ahead of it. But if we go back up to 87 and then south, we'll stay ahead of it a few miles. Oh, there's a six.
Brandon, I would like to try to have Haley talk to you again within the next 5-6 minutes.
We can try. Just make sure it's over here, and I can't guarantee anything because it's about to get real dicey.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go back up north to 87 and then south that way, or go all the way south and then potentially have to go back north.
Personally, I'm leaning more to the south. Go south, it takes 6:48 back to 87.
Yeah, I see that. My concern is, will that be too far south and then be in the hook and you won't be able to take it? Well, if it's paved, I guess it don't matter. Look at the motion right up here. See it going in this way, and you can see the rear flank downdraft kicking out down there. This sucker is mean. Yeah, no thanks on that one.
Hey, well, there's a damn culvert right here at the bottom of the curve with like a flood gauge on it.
Yeah, I know. I've been seeing a lot of those lately.
Well, how's everybody doing? What does everybody think?
Well, I am currently sitting inside the inflow notch debating if I want to go north and then south on 87 or go down this. I'm not sure. I'm leaning towards north, though.
And I have found my flood intercept location. Look at that. I finally got some gas. Just going through Harbor now. There is gas in Harbor? Yes, there is.
Yeah, there's a couple gas stations there. I just topped off. I think I saw you there, Redman.
Nice.
I think I am going to go south.
I'm sitting at half a tank, and I don't like to get below.
I am pretty.
I feel that.
Hard to miss
That's
me.
why I topped off in Mason.
Oh, yeah. Did not miss you.
All right, I'm going to go south. Gotta beat it to DOS.
Channel 1.
Trying to beat the notch to 648.
Is the notch notching right now?
Dude, there's a ridiculous amount of inflow, so yes. Well, I literally see the rain coming, so it's about to get very windy, boys, and probably some big hail.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Brandon.
Fun.
Hey Haley, highly doubt I'll be able to keep service here too long, but I am in the area known as the inflow knot. Easily the most dangerous part of the storm to be in, so it's not recommended, but punching south out of it now to try and get out of it. If there is anything on the ground, it is just very heavily wrapped in rain.
How fast would you say as a concern? Channel 1, maybe flooding starting to pop up a little bit quicker.
Well, nothing flood-wise yet so far. These rainfall rates are pretty intense, but winds have been in excess of 60 or 70 miles an hour on the RFD, the rear flank downdraft of the storm. Pretty much the winds that are wrapping around the tornadic circulation. Thankfully, haven't had much in the way of tree damage or anything yet. Couldn't confirm whether or not there was a tornado with this storm or not, just given the HP or high precipitation nature of it.
One thing that's been interesting about this in general is how it's moving, almost making kind of this half circle track around Mesa and sort of where it's heading now. Can you speak to the storm motion and kind of why these storms are moving in this haphazard way?
Well, the easiest explanation for everything is...
I guess
Sorry, everybody's talking on the other channels. The easiest explanation I can give for this is that these storms aren't as forced by the jet stream as they're just kind of interacting with their own environment, hence the very slow storm motion, and they're really trying to latch onto this outflow boundary. So that's why we see a lot slower of these storm motions than typical, is because there's no real steering winds with these supercells. They're just kind of going on their own way, and the way that the inflow of the storm leads them as well.
We're very hyper-fixated on this tornado warning, at one point probably producing a confirmed tornado. Do any of yourselves sort of have your eye in this general area under the tornado watch to have the propensity to become intense and maybe produce a tornado down the line?
I mean, everybody under the area of the tornado watch definitely needs to stay weather aware. That is the easiest thing to recommend. But at this point, it appears the most probable supercell to be producing tornadoes is the one that we're currently on. It definitely has the most interaction with the outflow boundary and is getting the most favorable inflow into it.
Well, Brandon, thanks so much. We'll let you get out of the crazy rain and hopefully no hail for you, but we'll go ahead and check some of the other storms. But
guys, I am eastbound on 648. Jordan, you have a radar update for me. I'm on the south side of the hook. I was almost out of it, but I want to keep going east with this.
say you're on 648?
Yeah, I'm going eastbound on 648 right now. Where's the circulation look like it is? Because I have zero radar.
Copy. Got a little bit of contamination on velocities and everything right now, but it looks like it is. Let me make sure that's 87. Looks like it's kind of between that 648 and 87. Maybe not too far off the west of 87. It looks like it could ride close to 87 as it moves southeast.
Copy. I'm just trying to get over to 87 from 6 47, 87, whatever this is. I'm just trying to blast over there right now to get out ahead of this.
Copy that. It looks like if you're on 648, you should be pretty good at the moment. It's not necessarily rocketing southeast or anything, so.
Copy, thank you, Redman. Yeah, I'm doing these little curves. I've been in and out of the precip, but I'm on the southern fringe of the hook, so I'm good for the most part.
Yeah, and the road jogs southeastward as it goes, so that should slowly keep you in front. I'm heading in Fredericksburg itself. I'm going to jump on 87 and shoot up 87 towards it.
Copy that. See you up here, buddy. Thanks for the updates.
Yes, sir. Yeah, velocities are kind of wigging out right now. We see. Let me see.
Make sure that car was good. They didn't get stuck or something. We're blasting south and east out ahead of this bad boy. CGs are still just wild right now. PDS dip. Yeet. PDS dip. Meow. PDS, dip, 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 tires, grip, 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 or we'll slip, slip, slip in the dip, dip. Somebody say something, all I heard was a chirp.
I was just saying for Fredericksburg, it just looks almost structureless. Just a gray mass up there.
Yeah, it looks wild over here. Just bluish, my goodness. When I was sitting waiting for the hook to get me, I was like, oh man, this thing is gorgeous. And the CGs were just insane. Where's my hat? I've been wondering where my Fox hat is. Hey, yo.
This thing is a beast. I switched over to KJRK radar off to the east. And it looks like it's, kind of tight back in there, according to that. And again, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but it looks like it's kind of, rotating so strongly that it's kind of pivoting off to the east, closer to 87 to your north. So.
Yeah, it looks like it's got quite a couplet in there. Oh, I should probably turn on my police scanner. what's
yeah,
up?
it's pretty tight right now, it looks like. And again, it looks to me like even though it was moving more like south, southeast, it's kind of shooting off to the east now, rotating pretty hard, just sucking itself back up a little.
What a behemoth of a supercell. This thing has got such a blue core, it's incredible.
Is that rich turquoise?
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous.
I just got on 87 north out of Fredericksburg.
I am almost to 87 right now. So yeah, I saw Reed, the Dominator, apparently got struck by lightning and it fried all their cameras and destroyed their wipers.
Yeah, I've been watching off and on. I've actually got the stream up right now. Yeah, they've suffered a bit, I guess. But are they still mobile? They are still mobile.
Hey, I didn't know the Dominator was also lightning proof.
And Jeff, I did get your text, thank you. I don't think I have enough data for that to load. Alright, chat, I have no idea how many are watching. Let me see if I can load up chat now. I doubt it, but I'll try.
Definitely. Yeah, I see Mark. Yeah, so it is under. Got me there.
Thank you, Steve. Super chat. If I have missed any super chats, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, whatever it may be, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Could not do this without your guys' support, and there's no question about that. Thank you for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well, guys. Any of those of you who have donated that way, I cannot check to see if we've gotten any, honestly, so.
Off 88-220.
And I got eyes on the front side of it here from northwest Fredericksburg and 87.
How far north on 87 are you?
You know what? Okay, I'm not doing that.
6 miles from pretty much downtown Fredericksburg.
I'm going to go further south of where I just got on. This is just chaos up here. And we can't see anything regardless, so there's no point in staying up here.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I stopped here. I'm like, yeah, it's not really any good to get up there in it.
EDS deer intercept down here. And yeah, is it just the chaser convergence? It's just crazy up there.
Well, the convergence is, but it's so HP, even if it is down, you can't see it. So I'm not going to sit here and try and go dance with it right now when the roads are crap, the chaser convergence is wild.
You said the convergence is bad over there? That is what Copic said.
Yeah, it's a little rough up here. I'm just trying to find an opening down here to just pause. If you're trying at all to try and get a view of this thing, it is not worth coming up here.
Yeah, I'm still 17 minutes to the west of Fredericksburg. I'm just getting over there, like, just in case, but I need gas too, so.
David and I will be 10-6 for moving cars.
I'm clear, man.
There's Oleg. Yeah, it's just a mess. What's up, Oleg?
What do you think? about the storm now.
It's a mess is all I know. Is it trying to put one down? What the heck is that? That is weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that organized, it looks like.
No, it's HP as all heck, too. The inflow's still pretty good to it. It's just, we're also kind of in a radar hole as well. Well, we're in between two radars.
Yeah. What a great chase. This is my last chase before I leave for vacation.
Well, it counts.
I'm leaving in 5 days. I'm leaving on Saturday, so.
I'm probably heading up to see my family tomorrow, so.
Okay, yeah. So I won't be here till August at least, maybe even mid-August.
Well, enjoy your vacation.
Thank you, man. So yeah, that's why I decided on the last day to give a little gift.
I appreciate it.
Because, man, you deserve it. You try so hard. You're always you're a great guy, very thankful, grateful.
I try. I can only do it because of the viewers. That's it.
Yeah, but that's awesome, though. Not everybody's like that, so.
No, trust me. I understand that.
Yeah, I value it a lot, you know, when people are like that, so.
Well, it's weird that people, like, do this job and don't appreciate the blessing that it is. Like, they don't understand. I don't know why. I don't know if they take it for granted or what.
Yeah, I don't know. By the way, you used to, like, work with Vince YLT. Like, what happened? Like on the radio?
I just don't talk to Vince much anymore. We just kind of had a falling out after the Radar Omega stuff. We still talk, but we're just not as close as we used to be. That's all.
He's a little different. Like, his personality's a little.
Yeah, we're totally different personalities there.
Completely, yeah. I mean, I met him a couple times, and I mean, to me he was good, but like, I could see the difference.
Vince is rough around the edges. I still love him though.
Yeah, I mean, he's a good guy. Like I said, you know, I talked to him for a little bit. He was cool, but. So yeah, I was curious about that because you, Corey, and him were like together, and
yeah, some things just don't work out, and it's okay. We still keep in touch. We don't we typically just don't chase together anymore, but you know, if one of us needs something, we always check in with one another, make sure we're good, and
that's good.
Yeah, stuff like that. Just in like a working relationship, that is done.
Oh yeah.
I mean, technically, we are competitors now that I work with Weatherwise and he works with Omega, and
yep.
But we all got to be out here to support one another at the end of the day. We all got to look out for
fire department. One truck needed response. 1111 North Creek Road. Have a 70-year-old male with pneumonia.
What's that?
After this day, like, I don't know when I'll see you again. Maybe in the fall if there's a severe weather. I'm like October, November, you know, I might chase you.
Yeah, I'm always out. I'll see. Are you going to do anything with hurricanes?
Yeah.
What's going on?
If it's close by, like in Texas, Louisiana, yeah. Like,
yeah.
Florida is far for me to drive from Dallas.
Most people fly in for hurricanes.
And then I got to rent a vehicle and more.
Everybody all right up in there?
Yeah, no, I get that. I love chasing hurricanes, though.
I don't do any snow chases either. I don't like snow.
I love snow.
I do like Lake Effect, though.
Lake Effect is awesome.
But it's kind of far from me. Like Lake Michigan is the closest. It's like a 13-hour drive, and it's harder, and risk of getting stuck, and then...
There's always so many risks involved with it, but it's fun.
So it's a lot harder for me to do that. But severe weather, any day, like Texas, Oklahoma, like any plains, yeah.
Yeah, it's been incredible in Texas this year. This is so abnormal for how things have been lately.
Some other day, like some bus, though, man, it's been frustrating as hell.
Nope, trust me, I get that. Stream all day long and then nothing happens and you're just like...
You went there, you drove all the way, and then nothing.
Yep.
Unbelievable, like... This season has kind of been a letdown in some way.
Yeah. I mean, it has its moments, you know. You just got to enjoy what you can enjoy. That's all there is to it. Yeah. I just love being out here. Oh. You got to enjoy every part about weather. Oh, there's Freddie.
No, this is my passion ever since I was born, so...
I was terrified as a kid. Terrified.
I had a story when I was 5 years old. I got hid in a closet when... I hate going to kindergarten.
Yeah.
So, like, my parents were forced to leave me home alone, and they were, like, coming back for lunch to, like, check on me, usually on those days. And
yeah.
There was a storm, like, right at lunchtime, and I got scared. I got in a closet. They couldn't find me. Hey again, Freddie.
What's up, Freddie?
You were in that thing, weren't you?
Well, we were driving away from it because, I mean, the winds were, like crazy, so we decided, like, not to...
It's probably a smart move there, man.
Yeah. But, yeah, we were close. I mean, she was filming the you know, the rotation, but it was kind of rain wrapped. So
where you saw your dot up there, and we're like, wow, Oleg's going in.
At Cherry Mountain Loop. In
how's it
87.
Going? Yeah,
I'll hop out.
Yeah.
Oh! Having fun?
Yeah, I'm 9 miles west of Providence.
Did you? That's awesome.
Like antelopes on the road, goats on the road. Like, it was nuts.
That sounds fun.
It was cool.
Yeah, I think this thing's just turning into a big old HP mess right now.
Here in the U.S., I'll call somebody that's 20 years old.
Oh, this is nothing compared to what it was. That's for sure.
Yeah, so you was like, you? Yeah, basically like, if you could call anything.
Every time I'm about to get a move on back to Fredericksburg, honestly, I'm just...
My goodness.
I think, since there's open to rain, kind of southeast of Fredericksburg, off 290, I'm just going to get back to 290, heading east out of Fredericksburg, which don't that's kind of my thinking, right?
Freddie is the best.
Thanks, man. I love you too, buddy.
Oh,
yeah, that was no problem. I was just put in the right place at the right time, so yeah.
Acts of God for sure.
100%. Yeah, you were, because the first time I think I saw you was the day before that.
I missed it because I had to go get license plates done on my Tahoe.
Yeah, that's tough. I felt bad.
I came back to work at like noon.
Kind of struggling. Yeah,
I came back to work at like noon. I couldn't meet it either.
Yeah, so you're out here in the U.S. now, or
I lived in the U.S. 26 years now.
Oh, 26. Wow. Okay.
But actually, I'm going back to Russia in 5 days for like until August.
Nice.
This is my last chase day before
his trip.
Okay, well, was it a good day?
It counted, right? Everything was good.
Did you see the tornado that was west of Menard?
We met up with you right after the tornado.
Right after that.
Yeah. I saw the circulation, but it was kind of rain wrapped, at least partially, so it was hard to see.
I still don't know how we were the only ones on it.
I mean, look.
Everybody was bailing, and I'm like, there's a cinnamon bun.
And then it had a little noodle coming.
Yep.
There's no way. Yeah.
Well, glad to see you made it up here.
Yeah, but,
I know. It was
but as I was saying, like, this is my passion. This is my... ever since I was born, I've been wanting to do this. Finally, I have an opportunity.
I'm glad you're living it, man.
I'm so happy. I could not be happier. So, like, April and May, I try to chase hard. But for June, I usually leave. But so, you know, June I miss out. But April, May, I go hard at it.
I got you. I'm glad you're having a good time. Just living out your passion.
Yeah.
That's all you can really ask for.
Yeah. The best.
And I will go home a happy camper with that.
Yeah. I'll never stop chasing as long as I live. So.
You can't.
You can't. Once you start, you never stop.
You will. Yeah, you will not let it go. I mean, that's all there is to it.
Just like
you, go ahead, hop in. Hop in. Yeah, hop in. You can climb in. Seriously, open the door. Hop in.
Yesterday, I ran into Reed on that road.
Yeah.
Where were we?
Yeah, you can hop in if you want to climb in. Go ahead.
Between Sealing and
they just take the car.
Yeah.
Nice. You gotta meet Reed. Is that what you?
Sealing and Portland. Yeah, there was like a cemetery pull off.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I met him like.
They got struck by lightning today.
They also lost their wipers.
Took a selfie.
I'm from Ohio.
Oh, Ohio?
Yes.
So how'd you end up in
there for about half an hour?
It's my job. It's my job.
We live that way.
You guys, you said
and we were. Well, we live up here. Up
my name's Frederick, so it's kind of funny.
My mother-in-law called. She just lives down the road a little bit. She goes, "Y'all need to get over here." So I packed the dogs. I packed supper, and we're seeing tons of people out here. And I'm like, "What are these?"
They're all storm chasers. Literally hundreds.
The first one we saw, we thought was somebody broke down, so we went towards the storm. And I was like, "We can't leave them on the side of the road. We got to go check on them." And they're like, "We're fine." I was like, "You're fine? What the heck are you doing out here?"
Yep.
And then we saw, once we hit the highway, we saw bukus of people. I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is so cool."
Yeah. Yep, these are all storm chasers.
It's a bit of a clown show, but
it is. It definitely is.
When I was a little girl, my dad, he was on volunteer fireman, and back then that's how they watched storms. They sent the firemen out around town. They watched the clouds.
Yeah.
And then my son has grown up with a desire to, he thinks it's cool too.
Yeah.
My daughter's like, can we please get to Grandma's house?
Yeah, down here you got nothing to worry about. You're okay here. This is just turning into a lot of wind and hail right now. That's why we're all just hanging out on the side of the road.
We don't want hail.
Oh, that's awesome, Jordan. Yeah, this is...
we can take another hit. This is a big yesterday.
Well, yeah, it's getting cold, so
Where
the
are you
storm's
from?
dying.
Netherlands.
Oh, I was going to say, there's an accent there.
Yeah, it's tour season, too. Storm chasing tours this time. That's probably a tour van right there.
What's your name? Bert. From the Netherlands. Okay, you're all from the Netherlands.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
What'd you guys do, just rent a car?
Oh, yeah, but yesterday we hit a wild pig.
Oh!
In the front pig? Oh, yeah, the front bumper.
Yeah, oh no.
You can see it. Yeah, the bumper is in the back.
All right, come on.
Come on, Will.
You guys can come here. You can get in. Everybody in?
It's funny. Family photo.
Hallie, don't do that.
I called Blake earlier about it, and I was gonna roll.
Thank you.
Yep.
I missed.
This is so neat. Really peeking over here. Okay, we better be.
Yeah, now it's cold. The good news is it means the storm's dying. There's an easy education for you. If you feel cold air going away from the storm, it's dying. If it's warm going into it, it's healthy.
Oh, okay.
Simplest thing you can ever learn.
Oh, well, that's good, because this is what it was doing at our house right when we left.
Yep. It's in like decaying phase right now.
Okay.
You guys be safe. It was great meeting you.
Yep. This was awesome.
Yeah, it's getting outflowy.
Not what I would like, but
right. I gotta look at radar and see what it's looking like now.
you got a lot of going on here.
Yes, I do.
I follow you every time you go live.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I think this storm's about done. It's looking that way. Or at least it's decaying, but then again, I don't even know if I have data right now. We're all about to get soaked.
Yep, probably.
But thanks for following. Thanks for watching.
We met last year with go in the ditch in the water.
Yeah, I'd have to. It's chaos. Yeah. You said you guys hit something?
Yeah, well, big.
At least you guys got insurance, right?
We have a souvenir.
Oh, is it in the back?
Take it to Holland.
Yeah. If you want it.
Yeah. There you go.
Piece of pig on it, so.
Yep, see you, Oleg. Be safe. Enjoy your trip. Yep, we're about to get soaked. It was great meeting you guys.
Hey,
Yep, take care.
Yep. Good luck out there. Good luck. Safe travel.
You guys too. Here comes the precip. Ah, we gotta go. I totally bottomed out on that road, Freddie. Oh, here comes the wind. My goodness. Yeah, we get this a lot. A lot of people want to come say hi, take pictures and all that when they meet storm chasers they're not used to seeing. All right, let me get that fog off the windshield. So we are going to blast south now, chat. We're blasting south.
Welcome back.
Alright, we are starting to escape it. Escape.
Played around with trying to pick up the flood intercept spot for like 40 minutes. I'm not sure how. Well, because the storm's moving slow, I guess. But if you think about it, I played around northwest of Harper, 12 miles northwest of Harper for like 40 minutes, and somehow I'm now right behind you.
Yeah, we are blasting south right now on 87, I think this is. I think this guy's quickly going out flowy. Daniel, you can sniff my seat any day, buddy. Again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Let's see. Kayla and Devin, thank you so much for your PayPal and Venmo donations. I'm trying to get chat back up now. Here is the Chaser Conga. The Conga of Chasers.
Just like, casually, slowly jogging across.
Shayna, thank you for becoming a Moomber.
Yeah, radar's not really wanting to update. I just got a 641 on velocity, but you're right, it wasn't wanting to update. Boy, I bet it would be pretty fun, if like, I wasn't trying to, like, obviously get home by tomorrow. Like, I would probably sit here in town and let this thing, like, ride me out. You could probably get some insane wind there. Oh, I might need gas. Anyway, there's a shell up here. This will work. I thought you already got gas. I was gonna get it in Harper, but I was like, I want to get out here just in case this thing does it, Yeah, there's a gas station 11 miles down this road, so I'll just stop there. Yeah, get out of this town. For some reason, it's very difficult to get through this town. Yep. up. Also, because I'm about to be done with the chase, are you thinking of trying to make it out of the I-35 cluster in Dallas tonight? Yeah, I haven't even thought about any of that yet, but yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you decide to do that, like I said, I got to stay on this road anyways to kind of get up there. So yeah, I mean, if you want to road trip it together, at least until I split off at 20 in Northeast Texas, I would love that.
Hey, I mean, I'm game as well.
Hey, that's right. So you are heading home, buddy, not chasing tomorrow.
That's the plan. That's what now I'm gonna head north. I don't know where I'll stop tonight, but I'll stop somewhere. But at this point, no, it doesn't look like it's gonna be anything worth chasing tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just, like I said, going to end on a positive and successful note. We all did amazing today, and I just think that's probably the best way to go home. No need to end on bad juju. Yeah, well, I don't know. I might be sticking around a little bit longer down here just in case, but, yeah, no, it was a good chase today, though. I thought it was fun running with you and Brandon and Redman there.
I don't know why everybody's talking like the chase is over.
Yes, it was fun, and I'm excited to see your guys' content from like super up close there. It'll be cool to match it like with the drone video and everything. But yeah, just good stuff today. Great stuff. Finally happened in the last 2 days. Have not been easy.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Let me know when you do head north. I'm not ending my chase yet. I'm going to stay out ahead of this a little bit further. Which way is it taking you up home?
Let's see.
Yeah, we're talking about our end of day plans, but we're not done yet.
Dallas, Little Rock, Memphis, and then Illinois.
Copy. That's probably the same route it's going to take me because I'm going into Illinois regardless. I'm going up into Northwest Illinois.
Oh, that's right, you are. So yeah, we'll be on the same route for sure. To get me out of here though, in specific, let's see. It takes me like around like Waco and Austin on the back highways here, and then spits me in. It takes me around Austin, spits me in near Killian, and then up 35. It looks like barely they only have.
Steve, again, thank you so much.
Fredericksburg, but looking at velocities on that, unless, the radar's freaking or something, that probably needs to be a particularly dangerous if you're Fredericksburg morning. Yeah, the winds look insane.
What, should we be going to get smoked by this windbag now?
Oh, it is so tempting to go get smacked by it, but I do not want to make my drive this evening miserable.
Latest update on the thunderstorm. It's been located 7 miles south of Cherry Springs, 10 miles northwest of Fredericksburg, moving east at 20 miles south. Still producing golf size hills, 60 mile an hour
There's
wind.
really not even any, structure from this far away. It's just dark.
I'm going to go southeast on what it says, 290 or something like that. Take that off to the east to stay ahead of it.
That's what we're doing right now. Redman, I gotta swing in here and get gas. You can stop here too and make it, yep, happy that. I've not had to get gas this entire chase, and we have honestly traversed a good decent stretch here. It's pretty surprising. I need it now, though, because
this is a gorgeous little town.
10 miles. So you had to be pretty low at this point.
Fredericksburg is a beautiful little town.
It's kind of one of those tourist places. Lukenbach's down the road, you know, Lukenbach, Texas. Waylon and Willie and the boys.
Yeah, it's just a really beautiful little town. Gorgeous. I love driving through it. What a gorgeous little town, chat. What did I miss? What did Keegan do? Congrats on graduating high school, Keegan. Congrats, buddy. Never stop chasing your dreams. Looks like this thing's trying to get closer to Austin anyway, so I think this would be the right play. We're still keeping out ahead of it, guys. Still keeping out ahead of it. We're 190 likes from 6,000 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Today's been fun. Today has been a lot of fun, guys. It really has been. Non-damaging tornadoes, just overall wild day.
Wow, the wind is really ramping up just northwest of Fredericksburg right now. I'm looking at the San Antonio radar there. Looks like it's about to just come right through town.
You saying we should just sit in town?
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Just kind of see what happens in Fredericksburg. It's a beautiful town, too. This town's awesome.
I mean, if you guys want to do that, I'm not opposed to doing that. I think the worst of the wind will probably hit the north side of town.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to play with it here in town, you know, just see what happens.
Yeah, I think I'm going to find a spot to spin around at and then go for it that way, see what it looks like. I'm flipping back around. I'm making a left, and I'll come back up into town. About to get PDS windbag in Fredericksburg, guys. Maybe I'll end up being able to put my chainsaw to use. We're going to let this overtake us in town. The real question is, how long do we have?
I think we only have like a couple minutes. It's about to engulf us here.
It's going to get windy in here, guys. It's going to get windy in Fredericksburg. here it comes, right into town. What's the guess, Freddie? You think we'll see a power flash?
I mean, with how strong the winds are looking right now, I would not be shocked. I think I might just patrol pound as this thing comes in. Look at those nice, look at those Model Ts to the right.
Yeah, I see it. That car's in the way, but I saw him when I came through.
You guys think how close is the main ring board to hitting down? Because I might blast back over there real quick.
We're about to get it right now. I mean, you still might be able to see what happens in town. You've probably got a couple minutes. I feel like the northwest side of town's going to get hit the hardest. Or excuse me, northeast.
Just had to switch over to AT&T on this thing, but looks like radar's got close to 90 mile per hour wind just northwest of Fredericksburg. Well, the way they're scanning them, man, it really jumped up.
Well, I will drive around town and be here in case anything happens to utilize the chainsaw.
I am racing back to Fredericksburg right now. I'm not missing this.
I turned off my rear bar. I didn't want to screw with your camera, Freddie.
Hey, you're good. And I don't think it really impacts it a whole lot.
Freddie, I'm going to double back here in a second and try and go to the northeast side of town. That looks like they're about to get wall up off of 16. Oh, here comes the hail.
Yeah, I'm hoping the hail's not too big in here, but I don't think it will be.
Yeah, wind is coming right now, no joke.
Here comes the wind. Already making it to the east side here.
I'm going to go down 16 a little bit.
Do you know the Airbnb or of 810 North Pecan Street. If anybody can go check on them, they're concerned about the winds. They're looking for a shelter to go to. We're currently getting a shelter set up. The guidelines are not set up at this time yet.
Rapidly intensifying here, Brandon.
I got hit by a monster on the roof.
Now I'm starting to wonder if I need to get out of here because that hail core is really increasing on this thing, but I don't know why this thing looks creepy.
Yeah, these stones are getting bigger.
Yep, I don't know what. Dip out.
I got none of that. All I heard is dip out.
I was asking, do you want to dip out because of the hail?
Honestly, if we want to be safe from the hail, our best bet is probably not going, like, fleeing it. It's going on one of these east-west roads and parking up next to a building.
Yeah, we could try it. Is there like an awning or something? We might be able to beat it though. It looks like we're like just on the leading edge of it.
Pending traffic lights. If you want to bail, we can bail. I'm fine with that. Do you want to bail south or do you want to bail southeast?
I think southeast would be fine.
Because here it comes.
I guess that could be down. Yeah, it looks like we're just on the leading edge of it. 750 or 659 stand.
My only issue is with visibility like this, it's going to be hard to get ahead of it.
There's a south option. There's 87 south right here. Maybe that'd be a better call. Yeah, maybe 87 south. Except for now the hail core's sneaking a 701 scan here. Now the hail core's sneaking more. I don't know. Either way, we're going to get some hail, but we could turn right here. We get out of it pretty quickly, so.
Jaden, is this you right here?
It is Jade. I just looked around. We're about to get swallowed up with some pretty major movement going up from the end of this thing, so who knows how nasty it's going to get through all of us.
Oh, shoot. I'm going to pull up over here next to... Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, it's getting still haily here.
Are we doing ring around the rosy? I was going to let it rip.
Yeah, I guess so. Ring around the rosy. I might drop south a little bit just to, like, bail out of it.
I mean, if we park next to this building, we should be shielded from most of the wind-driven hail.
Yeah. Alright, I'll try it.
Alright, if you guys want to chill here for a second, feel free. I'm going to see if there's any other areas real quick. Oh my gosh, those are big. Oh, I just saw a giant one hit a puddle.
Yeah. I
ready. I'm actually about to flip around and just face south. That way I can roll my driver's side window down and not get pummeled with rain and hail.
Oh, I found a spot kind of closer to a building over here, but they're huge over here.
Oh, they are getting big.
Yes, indeed they are.
This is going to be fun. You said there's a better spot over by you?
I just pulled up next to this building. It's not a better spot. I was definitely wrong.
Abby, I'm just trying to find some better lighting.
Well, make a left, come downtown. There's a lot better lighting, and there's plenty of cars around here. This town is getting pummeled. Right across the street from me, there's some trees to be shielded from it, too. Oh, I think some of this might be passing.
I'm coming westward, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, here comes the wind.
Go right, Jaden. Go right. Go right.
Oh, no. I'm going to take it right here.
Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Oh!
You guys take a left and go down into, like, the downtown.
We are downtown right now, yes.
Copy that. I might come over there.
The trees are getting shredded, Jaden. I'm going to go forward a little more.
Copy. Yeah, it's getting shredded.
Chad, these trees are just getting shredded right now. Here comes some more of the wind. Downtown Fredericksburg is getting shredded right now, Chad. Shredded by hail. How you doing down there, Freddie?
I'm doing good. I just finally the light changed, so I'm headed into downtown here. Was it the light that we were putting out? They're lighting up here a little bit. I'm just moving right up here, Brandon, just a little bit from your perspective.
Copy. I am going up a little bit, but yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll park next to you.
Wow, no, we just got a big dinger on the window.
That one was almost big enough to break my side window. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're getting big.
They're getting huge.
Hey, man. I just want to let y'all know 707 North Plano, Value Med, alarm. 733 Bremer Lane, alarm.
Oh!
Also have 120 Ben's Bluff, alarm, resident, that's for the county. And also we've got something going on at 2802 West Highway 290, ABC self-storage. Still getting further on that.
Oh, they're getting big.
Yeah, they are.
Do you guys hear all the thumps, chat? Oh! Ooh. Oh, that G-Wagon is cooked.
Yeah. I missed the G-Wagon, but that's expensive.
Yeah, it just came booking down the road and then made a right.
Yeah, bad day to own a G-Wagon. Oh, look at the trees!
Oh, we are getting shredded. That car just straight up blew that light and said, nope, I'm out. Oh, here come the winds. Look at the poles shaking. Oh my gosh, here we go. Oh. Oh my gosh! I just had at least a baseball bounce off my hood. Why is my chat not loading? I hope you guys are getting this chat.
Is that not the head call of 703 North Insurance? 783?
We're going to make my life a little easier than another step.
I think the hail is kind of on and off. You said where are you headed, Jaden?
I'm going to go east to, like, Stonewall.
Copy. I'm with you.
Copy that.
Let's hope we don't find more baseballs. Well, we're probably going to. Rip windshield. No, but I think it will be coming.
Oh, watch out. Big flooding up here.
Oh my gosh, lots of water. Yeah. Freddie, you may want to consider getting south before it gets too bad. It's not impassable by any means, but it's starting to cover the road.
Alright, copy that, yeah. I mean, wait, why is there 20 warnings in the panhandle? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do after this, honestly.
Thank you, sir.
Now, how did this flood out so quickly? I just came through here.
Oh yeah, this water is getting bad.
783 North, 703, 783 North, 256 North.
I just turned right. Are you talking about this, like, 87 south?
I'm just a couple miles north of that.
Whatever this road is, yeah, 87 that turns into 290. Yeah, where before it splits south and all that. This road is getting bad, chat. This water is getting insane, Jaden.
Yeah, it is. You still behind me here?
Almost. There's another car. There's a car in between us.
Oh, copy. I thought that car may have went into the ditch. You'll see with the hazards on, but they're just like stopped there. It doesn't look like they're stuck or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure they were trying to get into the tree. That way it blocks their windshield from getting destroyed.
Yeah. Y'all still got a windshield back in there? Unfortunately, I do, yeah. I really wanted to blow it out today. Would you just continue east, Brennan? Yeah, I was afraid it was going to get really bad at the gas station because of these burgers coming in. Yeah.
251, I'll take that right after I get off at the other one, just right in my area.
Okay, that is the units responding to either one.
They moved or some of it, but it's got a decent hail core on it now, so behind me, I did make it barely.
Are you on 707
Yeah, somewhere in there. By the way, did you get any turkey from that gas station? I did. You know, the salt and pepper, those all going to be gone soon. I'm working on some food. It's pretty decent. I'm about to try one of them.
Didn't put on that 120 then,
Yeah, I am the car behind, not the directly behind you, but the one behind that. Okay, I'm going to try and get behind you since this car is being weird.
advised by the ambulance that they are good to go. Everything now is.
I just now realized how much driving we've done since we left San Angelo when we started. Yeah, enough to put me on 10 to E before I got gas. How many miles approximately do you think we did? If you try to even, I guess, guesstimate the zigging and tagging, but more of a straight shot, I guess. Probably just 300 miles before.
Yeah, I was going to say, when I talked to you guys earlier, when I was still coming down to San Angelo, I had just hit 25,000 miles since April 1st, and I'm at 25,254 right now. So an additional 254 miles since we discussed it.
I'm still stuck. I'm staying here.
Oh yeah, I felt that. That was wild.
I thought it was like just a little like burst, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, I am still skating right now. I gotta get new tires. I'm noticing they are not doing their job.
I feel like we're probably going to be in this for a hot minute, Jaden.
I would say so. I can see this becoming unfun real quickly.
Well, thankfully for us, all we got to do is just chill, keep it between the lines, and we're golden.
Yep.
Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Weird, like a supercell getting ingested by like Blanco. It's like trying to tighten up there.
Where? Blanco? Oh, Blanco.
Oh, is that the storm south of us right now? No, but there's also a south that's, I mean, that's looking interesting too, honestly.
Yeah, the Blanco one's just to our east that we're about to run into between these two.
A couple different locations for trees on the roadway and the power lines. The north Cherry and Agave for a line, and then the power line. Even at John Street for a tree that's blocking one lane. And another tree that's down 220 Edward. That's just information purposes.
Check the starting again around that corner, so I'm just going to let it merge me to the right line.
Getting reports of trees and power lines down in Fredericksburg.
I bet. Yeah, I wonder if the strongest wind was on, like, the north side of town there. I couldn't get there in time to shoot north.
Yeah, I think it was on the northeast side. Whoa.
Watch it up there, big puddle.
still the vehicle directly in front of me, Jade?
I am, yep. I can slow up a little bit. Well, yeah, I wouldn't mind, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, take your time, do whatever feels right to you. I'm sticking with you as best I can, but if it starts getting slickery, I'm like, nope.
Go ahead, do the new one. I don't know what kind of tires I got. Does that still have like the original Pursuit tires that came with it?
No, I just got new tires a couple days ago.
Oh, copy that. How you liking them? Oh, God, I don't want to.
Well, they're not doing too bad. Like anything, these new tires are pretty good.
Right?
Need dispatch information over. They'll need a response. Are there any city codes?
Wind's in the construction zone. Here we go.
I'm just waiting for the orange barrels to get yeeted.
We were one lane at Damon and John, but I think we were called somebody to get that taken care of.
Well, today was definitely exceeded my expectations. I did not expect a long track like 2001 Supercell like we got today.
Oh, yeah, I'm grateful it went the way it did. Great day overall. Great day. Non-damaging, too. That was the best part.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. It started off wondering if we either were going to be on the right road and, there's a bunch of question marks, and then it ended up just aligning perfectly. I'm glad I came around from the west like I did. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have got there. Yeah, same here. If we came into the north side, we wouldn't have probably been there.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's like I wasn't. I got it from like a mile to the north on the drone, and I just couldn't get quite to that road in time. But I'm thankful I took those dirt roads. I think only like 3 or 4 people noticed that dirt road.
Acts of God, Freddie, you know that much. This water is getting wild, Jake.
That sucks. Is it flooding up there or just hydroplane? Combination of both. Ooh. I just saw a little bit of it.
PDS barrels flying.
You look at velocity, there's like little mesovortices everywhere. It's kind of funny.
Meanwhile, we're just like, ladle, 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 ladle. Uh-oh, I just got the EAS warning on my phone for destructive baseball-sized hail.
Yep, just got the baseball-sized hail warning too, so there we go. Are you just behind us, Freddie? Yeah, I'm headed east now. I don't know how far behind I am, but I'm approaching Stonewall. Okay, copy. We're in the town of Stonewall now.
I was going to say, we all need to just create like a Life 360 group. That way we all know where each other are.
Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea. That's a good idea. The amount of times you're like, hey, Brandon, where you at? Jada, where you at? It's just like crazy. Yeah, that would save a lot of radio chatter, honestly.
Especially when your radio's not working, but you've got like one bar on your phone so you can load it and be like, oh, they're right over there, we're good. Jaden, we're finding this brief lull before we punch the core of this eastern one.
I know. We were like right in that little hole.
So, if you're real on 911, when you're not copying.
I'll honestly be ready to just turn north because even though we'll still have to be in it, like at least it'll be moving east away from us. And eventually across 35.
Want to open and close traffic hazard highway and Roanoke tree on the roadway. Close it out.
See, now I hate hearing all these reports of trees down in the roadway because I'm like, I could totally go cut them up with a chainsaw.
Right? I have gotten virtually no chainsaw action this year. I think I've used mine maybe once or twice on a smaller tree, and that is it.
Part of me is tempted to double back because I'm like, well, they're almost out of the rain now.
Oh, that's hilarious. Right when we got into this little rain hole, I got Starlink back. Does it have you going all the way to Austin to get onto 35, or does it have you, like, turning left up here?
11 miles. I don't mind going all the way to Austin, though. We can keep up with it that way. It don't make a difference to me. Probably Austin would probably be easiest, but...
Yeah, I've got 11 miles as well, which I'll probably still do it, just to avoid Austin. But yeah, it has me turning on Nugget Avenue at 11 miles.
Yeah, I got that. We might as well go core punch this northern crap, too, while we're at it.
Right?
10-4. They probably can, so I'm going down game right now. I'm not seeing anything so far.
Yeah, I'm heading towards Austin. I've got Bastrop in for the moment. Louisiana? Bastrop, just southeast Austin.
Yeah, you can clear.
Oh, hey, we're tornado one. Hey, Copic, we're one just to the east of us. Tornado one in. Yep, red box.
Copy the red box. We are so on it.
Where can we go south?
Also, we have 702.
281, bring it down. I'm on 281 right now.
Falling down with the electric wires.
Okay, yeah, let's get up to 281 and just blast out the door. Yep, 281 looks good. Let's step it up.
Copy, same. Headed for Red Box. Pretty sure 281's where we've got that route going here in about, what is that, 8 miles?
Yep, 8 miles.
I mean, it's a Red Box heading for Austin. We have no choice on that one.
Oh yeah, it is heading for that area. I didn't even realize that.
North of 105 for lightning strike, visible flame.
All of it's shenanigans before we can even get to it, but I'm glad. Boy, this road is bad. It's so rutted up.
What is this guy doing? Here comes the wind. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Not Jaden, but there's... Well, I can't get the radio transmission to go through. Freaking guy came over in my damn lane. I get people freak out. I totally get that, but come on. Getting data for it now. I'm sure Austin will see rain from this, yes. Rotation is just south of us right now, just south. We're about 2 miles from our south turn.
There's kind of a small couplet of sorts northwest of Brinko there. Now 33 scan.
Well, Jade and I will be pretty close to that. We're about to turn south on whatever this is, 281 or whatever, here in about 2 miles.
Think we can make it down there in time?
I think we're going to give it a hell of a try.
Yeah.
If not, I say we go, I don't know, eastbound on that 290 or whatever that is. Whatever goes east into Austin.
Yeah, I was just going to say, yeah, let's do east 290 if we can make it, and then we can drop back down in front of it again.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we are 8 miles only from going east on 290.
Copy, good to know. We're only about a mile and a half from going south.
UCL, I'm going to continue a little bit north. I'm going to go ahead and go down the Copic, and identify that. Maybe if I never think of how you're right at this time.
I'm pretty sure it's only moving at 25, correct? 25?
Yes, I believe so.
Copy. I see it getting lighter to our south, too. We might just need to plan to go east on 290.
Getting mission top?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty dang good flooding coming down the road right there. Wow.
Woo! You ain't kidding.
Like a river.
Feel like I'm riding a jet ski right now.
I know. Well, who needs jet skis when you can just chase storms?
Ooh. I love how I just see you throwing the waves up, and I'm like, all right, need to get a little bit to the left.
It's actually kind of fun right here. I don't know, I definitely do not like feeling like I'm on a jet ski when I'm driving down the road. Alright, we're now 5 miles from going east.
Copy.
Just turn my radio back on. We just had a likely tornado near Blanco. Oh snap, good work down there, Garrett and Ben.
Oh, water.
It was a white cone.
freaking PDS water.
No kidding. And nice work, Garrett. We're trying to get down there right now. Nice job, guys.
Big W Sigma Garrett there.
The real question is, why's your radio been off?
I've been trying to charge my phone. I only have one USB-C, so I've been balancing between trying to charge my phone and the radio, but every time I turn the radio on, it just dies. So you're saying your phone is more important than us?
Wow.
Well, that's just not right, Garrett.
That stung. That is not true.
Sounds very small dog of you, Garrett.
I have to, if the Starlink doesn't work, I have to put service to this. And the only way I can do that is if I turn my hotspot on. What is Ben saying in the background?
Ben doesn't know about what the lion does. Ben is a little cub.
He was screaming, say it again, Garrett's the lion.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to pass these guys, Jaden. Not with the water like that. If you want to hop back over in the left lane, you can. I wish people would get out of the left lane if they're not passing, but hey. I mean, I also get it because there's water over there.
Just gonna do 30.
Yeah, this is dumb.
There's also a little peak, like just southwest of us, like we're pretty close to. A little meso fort to the west of this highway here, so.
What radar site are you looking at by chance?
KPWX, Austin, San Ann. Ben, do not end your stream in the next 30 minutes. He hasn't been able to stream all day. His internet at home crashed.
You guys need, I am saying this, you need to utilize a caster player. You can do that if you guys use anything to redirect it. Let me just ask, do you guys just stream straight from the Bella Box to SRT, or do you guys have a way to push streams elsewhere?
Good question. I have a feeling that it's just a Bella Box to SRT. DL would know the answer to that. Yeah, I just do Bella Box SRT and then straight to OBS.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you guys use a caster player like I do, like in a situation where my streaming computer isn't working, I've got it set up to where I can stream to the YouTube backup URL and just send a straight feed without overlays. That way something is happening.
Well, that's always good to know. But I gotta help him get that all set up.
That's fine. We can all discuss that later. Jane, do you want to get around this car? Are we going to go left or do you want to go south? Not getting any audio. Flash your four ways if you want to go left. Hit your brakes if you want to go south. Copy. Strong wind.
Yeah. Alright, our turn's right up here somewhere on the left.
Copy that. Let me see. Okay, yeah.
I guess we could have skirted around them because they're going left too.
Oof.
Missed our luck there.
Yeah, well, at least we'll be going east to get out ahead of it.
This merger came into it and it wrapped back up again. Yeah. I see it reaching out back there. Oh, I forgot to ask you, was it like fully condensed, almost fully condensed? Pretty much, yeah. Hey.
That is how the Lion does it. What is happening right now? Whoa.
Just had a...
We might be about to be in something. Wind shift. Bro, this is not working. Got a lot of tree debris falling down on us. There's something down. It still might be down. I'll tell you that much. Insane wind shifts right now. Insane wind shifts. Bro, what is happening up here? It's clearing out. We might have just been in a circulation. There was a quick wrapping of rain just almost on top of us, chat. Almost on top of us.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
But I think we're almost out ahead of it now. Almost. We're getting there. That might have been something on top of us, Jade. That was a rapid wind shift.
Yeah, I have a screenshot it, Brandon. It's a little mess over to see.
I was going to say, I just saw the winds change directions rapidly and then just trees getting shredded. And I was like, I'm going to continue east. Guys, while I can't look at chat right now, please do a big W in the chat for all the mods. Megan, Crankshaft, Daniel, Jeff, Husky, Rich, everybody. I hope I'm not forgetting people. I know I always do. But thank you guys all so much for your guys' support. W in chat for the mods. We couldn't do it without them. Dude had no need to be driving with those high beams on. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Starting to get out ahead of this, guys. We are, I promise. I promise. We're doing it. We're doing it. We are just north of the notch right now, as you guys can see on radar, as well as if you've got the WeatherWise app downloaded. You can see my exact location on the map on WeatherWise, as well as my live video feed. Starting to get out of it just a little bit.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
And again, if any of you have sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chat, thank you all so much for your support. We could not do this without you. We definitely could not do it without you. So thank you all. Starting to get out of it now, chat. Looking scuddy. Looking scuddy. We're starting to get out of the precip now, guys. We're working on it. Starting to see the clearing a little bit more to the south. We're getting out of all ahead of it right now, chat.
Brandon, is your radio working yet?
Finally.
Copy. I have Dripping Springs in. Dripping Springs is a good south option in 9 miles if you want to take that.
Copy. Yeah, I'm good with that. We're starting to get out of the precip, so it's getting a lot better. I had a bad feeling about that light, but I'm glad I made it.
Tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. Finally getting some updated radar. Warnings are updated now too. But PDS trees. Oh, now it's not, of course.
Lane, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation, as well as Laura. Thank you guys both so much for your donations. I think we're officially up to 400 of our $500. Looks good. It's got a little bit of a kink. We're going to go south out of Dripping Springs and take a peek at it. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
The first tornado of the day, that had like a white bull funnel under it, right?
Sorry, ironically enough, I was just responding to a tweet about that. Because that Nick kid or whatever is claiming it was a gustnado. No, it was not a bowl funnel. It was a very well-wrapped cinnamon bun, rapidly rotating, and then it literally planted right next to us and ripped a tree up.
Right, correct. And then have you seen that gal drop the video of that? That's the funnel from the first tornado, right?
Correct, yeah, whatever she posted, but I think that was the cinnamon bun.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I didn't know, and I don't want to sound harsh here, but I didn't know we as a community were uneducated on what a tornado is. I thought we were, like, does everyone just think it's got to be fully condensed?
Oh, no, I thought it was pretty funny. I just literally, like, saw the conversation because it popped up as a notification on my phone. I'm like, what the hell is this? And then I look at it, and it's that Nick kid saying the tornado we saw was a gustnado because there was clearly a miscommunication. Like, no, that was definitely not a gustnado. We literally pulled over, watched a beautiful cinnamon bun, and me and Freddie were pointing at it. I was like, dude, it's wrapping up fast, and we watched it just rapidly rotate, and then we flipped around, and it just ripped a tree out of the ground in front of Freddie.
Yeah, like, up that
branch on the side of the road. It was probably already down, and it was just all of a sudden it was like right there on the road. It even had a funnel too, not just a center above, which technically is a funnel, but there was a like needle-like funnel swirling around out of it for a bit too.
Yeah, Jaden, your video is definitely the same thing that we saw, except it was when it was south of 190.
Correct. Yeah, and you can see the intense motion in the ground circulation. I'm sorry, that's no gustnado. That's intense, rapid motion.
Okay, apparently some chick is talking about a different circulation that happened later, but I don't know why she's discussing it on the thread, because she's addressing some sort of a second circulation, because the one that you filmed and the one that we got was the first one.
On topic, but this rotation looking decent again. Yeah, we're about to go south on 12 here. Alright, we're heading towards Kyle.
Copy, the south on 12 right here, write me out. I don't even know why I entertained Twitter, though. I think it's pretty funny. But apparently their comment was in regards to some sort of a second circulation. I don't know what that was, but I know for a fact the one that you got the video of with the drone and then ours was clearly a tornado. We literally watched Tornado Genesis, and it was awesome.
Yeah, I know. And if they are referring to the second tornado, which was very evidently a tornado, 2,000%, mesocyclonic tornado. I don't know if you see my drone video of that, but when I did the second tornado call out, you had the rapidly rotating wall cloud with the bull funnel directly underneath and ground circulation. So if she's referring to that, then it's even worse. All I can say is the first one was clearly a tornado. Very evident rotation for a while before we had ground circulation, and it was right underneath it, so...
I'm just saying, that first tornado was epic. I mean, I don't know why there was nobody else there with that thing going as wild as it was.
Yeah, it's shocking that we were the only ones there. Out of curiosity, but what the heck is happening in the Texas Panhandle? Panhandle Magic 2.0 Extreme. I swear, I have no 3-inch hail and a decent circulation, and then there was twin land spouts, and then there was Blake Brown got a tornado up there, and it didn't fully condensate. Of course, Blake Brown. But I'm like, really? Then there's a tornado warning for Arnett. Hey, Brandon, super quick. I'm noticing this thing's going to try to pinch us off. Will we go southeast here to Driftwood and then drop down to Hayes City?
I'm game with that. If it keeps us out of the precip, I'm good.
Yeah, we gotta go left here then.
It's red, it's red, it's red.
I was like, why in the world is there a tornado warning in Arnett? Because we're not there.
I mean, I could care less what's happening up here. We've been having a hell of a day down here.
Oh, yeah.
The Lion does not concern itself with other tornado warnings.
Never. just kind of burn off. Apparently, none of us are alive.
Yeah, I think they dropped the tour box and just put out a big severe box. So this is going to be coming into Austin. Austin's going to be getting rocked.
Yeah, they are. There's still a crease, a little knuckle.
Oh,
just
yeah.
west of us. I have to watch that area. Oh, and by the way, I guess I kind of read Nick's tweet wrong there. He's agreeing with us that there was a tornado. Okay. This could be avoided, Jaden, if tornadoes would fully condensate like they used to. 10-4. You know, I'm kind of, this one was unique for me as far as the drone footage goes. Something about this, I'm okay that it wasn't fully condensated because it just looks cool like that, honestly.
It's always cool when they're like dirt churners, like what happened in front of us, where it just started ripping stuff up. And we were like, oh, guess it's down.
Right, and the other thing, Brandon, especially if you look at my still shot that I edited, you can see the individual vortices swirling around, in the ground circulation there. You're not going to get that if it's not a tornado. I mean, you can see every single vortice.
All right, guys, we are working.
Honestly, might just take this road all the way to Buda. Because now that it's not really tornadic anymore, I'm just going to go all the way to Buda, which will put me on 35. Close to it anyway. I'm sitting here chatting about it, but I believe that, I get, the rotation is not, strong, but it's there, and it's moving toward a population center, so kind of surprised that they don't have that warned, just as, a safety issue. Hey, fellas. Who, us? What's happening? Nothing much. Where are you headed, Garrett?
Connor's alive.
Where? Iowa. It's on 35 north of San Marcos. Are we headed for the night or just where you're headed? Hey, just to get right over by this line and see if it does it again. Yeah, I'll be that. I'm headed to the north side of Austin.
Glad to hear you alive, cheesecake. Or sorry, pop can.
Yeah, I'm alive. I just needed a break from Milwaukee today.
Nope, I don't blame you. It can be a lot.
Where are you staying tonight?
I have no idea. Somewhere north. Probably north of Dallas.
Headed home?
Yeah, it looks like around the last day of May or so into early June is supposed to get spicy, so I'm going to go see the kids for a couple days and the family. Jeez, what are people doing?
Yeah, I was looking at the latest stuff. It looks like after Wednesday, there might be like a 4 or 5 day break, and then by by June 3rd and 4th, it starts to pop off.
Yeah, when do you move into your apartment?
It's supposed to be June 5th, but that won't be happening.
Well, you at least get permission to move in on the 5th, right?
Yeah, if I had to guess, Brandon will probably just move it anyway on that day, so...
Alright, guys, we're working to get out of here.
Also, I just have us routed down to Kyle here, if you're cool with that. I had put it in, but I missed my turn, so I was like, oh, well, Kyle will work. And that kind of keeps us southeast with this little crease in the line here.
Yeah, I'm good with that. We can keep in the notch and intercept it on 35 and then start heading north.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, I guess coming this way, it wasn't really all that bad. I mean, it didn't really add a lot of time to our drive, so I got that drive north on 35 is going to be absolutely awful.
Yeah, nothing but precip by the looks of it, but hopefully we avoid the worst of it. Well, I mean, we'll see. Once it gets us on 35 down here, I mean, I'm going to stream as we go through the line the whole way up there.
Yeah, hopefully it just pushes across 35 pretty quick. Because, I mean, like, it's already approaching Round Rock, you know, up to the north of us. So, just hopeful that it all pushes through and east of 35.
I feel like I've been driving in the rain for 5 hours.
Well, the HP nature of these storms has just been wild. I mean, it was fun before it got it. After it got through Menard, it was just like,
I saw it coming, too. That's why I bailed after that first tornado. I was like, I'm just going to head west and go around.
Where are you at now, Red Man?
I'm in Bear Creek, basically, east of Dripping Springs.
I'll copy that. You're just south of, or just north of us then. We're like literally right here in the notch, Jaden. It looks like, ooh, that notch just kinked up a little bit. I'd be shocked at, well, who knows? They might throw out a quick tour box for the south side of Austin, just south, pretty much from like, I don't know, Tanglewood Forest down to Kyle.
Yeah, you guys got some kind of weird little mergers coming into it.
That's my official y'all watch out box.
Yeah, we are right in the notch, aren't we?
Oh yeah, we'll be seeing trees shredded, I'm sure.
Welcome to the hill country.
Oh. Yep, we are trying to head to the town of Kyle right now, guys. Kyle, Texas. Austin is probably going to be wild when this line comes through.
this road's wild. That's what's wild right now. It's like, woo.
Oh yeah, there ain't no doubt about that.
Like I'm on a freaking roller coaster right here. Having fun. The only thing is I actually hate roller coasters. Like, I am not a fan of roller coasters. I would never go on one, ever.
I don't mind them, but like, I don't know, that feeling of your gut like going into your throat, bro, that just, it's a little too much for me.
Actually, another crazy little area of rotation back there, west of Dripping Springs near 290. We're going to actually start a debate in everybody's live stream comments right now. Would you go on a roller coaster, yes or no?
Repeat all I heard is, would you go on a roller coaster? I thought I heard the word ice cream in there. Ice cream? Yes, I thought you said ice cream, but maybe that's just my brain saying that, because ice cream does not sound bad right now.
I was going to say, I think Garrett wants ice cream.
Chat, we are continuing east. We're gonna go to Kyle.
Hey, look at that little couplet west of Dripping Springs right now. That should honestly probably have a warning on it. That's what I was telling you about.
Yeah, that's that little couplet that's made it all the way over there. I'm surprised they don't have that warrant.
Yeah, that is a very small couplet, but very obvious. Looks like it's mostly being fed by like storm scale interactions or so. But still looks good. Might need to just bust north on 35 once we get over to it.
That's what I was thinking, yeah, just haul north on it. Saw a power flash here from Bear Creek. What is Bear Creek?
East of Dipping Springs. Or Dripping, whatever.
I used to do that in high school, and that's why I did that right there, because I was like, oh my gosh, take me back to my old days.
Yeah, it'll be interesting if that couplet persists through the next scan or so. If it does, they might tornado warn it. I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
You're not too far away from that thing.
Yeah, we're heading down to Kyle right now to get on the interstate.
Yep, get down to Kyle, figure out where we want to get this line to catch us if it's still spinning, and see how it goes.
I see. We are on 35 right now, right meow, shall I say. About 5 miles out of Kyle.
Connor's not too far from that little wannabe couplet. Looks like a decoupled, though. Looks like we do have a couplet trying to form directly behind us, Jaden.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Right up in the notch.
I'm in danger. Alright guys, so right now we're getting out ahead.
Have us routed to go north on the interstate. I think we're 6 miles. Yeah, 6 miles.
So as of right now, chat, we are making our way eastbound. We're still making our way eastbound. Trying to keep ahead of this, then we're going to get on the interstate and go north. Well, depending on how these couplets look, that we'll probably make our way north. So just keeping that in mind, watching it very, very closely. So stick with us. South side of the Austin Metro, be very much weather aware for any quick tornado warnings. There are potentials for this line coming into Austin for quick spin up or QLCS tornadoes. So be weather aware in Austin. Be prepared to get in your safe place if one of these does spin up quickly. So just be weather aware, y'all.
Circulation is making a beeline kind of close to me. Oh, Bear Creek, okay, I see it on the map finally. That's what I was going to ask you. Do you have eyes on any of it? Well, that hill, there's a hab in the way, but, I mean, it's a pretty major hill.
Yeah, Jaden, we need to book it north on 35 when we can. The main movement of the storm is to the east, but it looks like the circulation may be moving like east-northeast.
Yeah, we gotta get north. I don't know what this line is. I don't know what this conga line in front of us is. If it's just like people going home, or if like there's a mix of chasers on this road right now, I don't know, but as of right now, the circulation has gone pretty far northeast at the moment.
Yeah, just FYI, Connor, I'm sure you're probably aware, but that little couplet is going to come close to you if you keep booking it east on 290.
Like I said, I'm still surprised. They'll at least have this tour possible, or at least throw a warning out for that. Definitely warn the one heading towards Bear Creek.
Yeah, that one deserves a warning. It may be short-lived, but it still deserves a warning.
Yeah, especially coming into like a high population center, like it needs a warning. I'm going around.
Yep, that is my problem. I agree.
I think it's going to come right for you, I bet. Yeah, it is making a beeline exactly to my location. You get it! You might be in for a bumpy ride. Make sure to take a selfie when you're 500 feet in the air, please. Yes, I will. Yeah, I've got a perfect parking lot area here to intercept this thing. Nice.
How much further to 35, Jaden?
Oh, 3 dreadful miles.
Alright, 3 isn't that bad. We can make do, I guess.
Very little wind here at the moment. Yeah, for now. always wonder how Redman finds himself in these perfect positions. Like, it happens more times than not. He's like, oh, hey, yeah, a couple ahead right for me. I just go park somewhere, I'm like, okay, I'm done, and then it just comes to me. And you've probably been chilling there for, like, how long now? And then it's like, yeah.
Kind of decoupled on that last scan.
Unless it's able to curve to the north, it's going to go south of me, a little south and east of me. I'm on the northwest side of Bear Creek. Yeah, do that.
All right, chat. Well, again,
down that way, so.
Again, chat, thank you so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. We couldn't do this without your guys' support, so thank you guys so much. They just put out a new warning, but still no tour possible. Like, you've got to be kidding me.
Well, what is going on here? That's like 2 circulations that could easily have warning. You know, the first one west of Dripping Springs could have had a warning. This one definitely needs a warning.
Alright guys, once we get on 35, we are blasting north up into Austin.
Looks like about a little under a mile and a half. We are on the interstate. It's crazy this thing had turned, you know, it was going pretty northeast, and now it's like turned again and going more east now, circulation. I'm sure you guys will catch up. Where are y'all at? We're just north of Kyle. Are you guys getting on the entrance on 1626? Not sure if it's 1626. Looks like we get on at West Center Street is where we get on the interstate here in Kyle. Ah, okay.
Alright guys, sorry, audio should still be fine.
Well, if you guys are looking to stay somewhere in the Austin area, there's dirt cheap hotels on like the north side of Austin. I can send you like the place that I got. It was like $94. Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, I think they're usually pretty cheap in Austin. Even up to or even at like Waco, it's pretty cheap. Like the True is always cheap.
Yeah, the Home 2 that I got is literally El Reno level price.
Bro. Home 2s are just, they're the best. Yeah, that El Reno one, dude, I don't know why it's always so cheap, but it is incredible. And I will stay there every day.
I don't understand why they're not warning this. It's in a pretty populated area, and yeah, maybe it's not the best, but that could change on the next scan. Yeah, I mean, populated area, it's QLCS, right, pretty much. Like, they should just have a precautionary warning on it, in my opinion. I haven't looked at velocity in a while, but I'm just going to go against the grain here and say they should not have it warned.
Well, you're about to drive into it, so.
Ben says wrong.
Karen, Mark, and Bradley. Karen, Mark, and Bradley, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations.
Right, let's see. Yeah, here we go. Almost on the interstate. Whew.
Not gonna lie, this is a bad time to need to pee.
Yeah, I literally just pulled off in the middle of, like, the storm and went to a gas station and peed, because I had to pee for, like, the past 5 hours, but I've just been in the downpour for the last 5 hours, and so I haven't got to pee, and I'm just listening to rain, and I was about to lose it. Just gotta carry them Gatorade bottles with you. I'm not in, like, a seated position to, like, pee, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if I could do that, then it'd be a little bit better, but yeah, I just am never able to do that, like, especially while I'm driving or while I'm chasing. And then, oops, accidentally hit my in-car camera. Guess what? You guys get to see the best 2 inches of me.
Do it all the time. I usually get a little pee everywhere, but it's alright. That soils his own gut.
Soil.
Yeah, we're going to get smacked by this line. I wonder, should we stay off the interstate? I don't know if I want to be stuck on the interstate with semis and stuff when this smacks us.
Well, I might pull over. Is there oh, there's a curb. I was going to say, because this is going to hit us any second. If I can freaking pull over for a second to take a leak, I so will. But there's a sidewalk. Why is there a sidewalk?
Yeah, I know. You guys can take that the freeway frontage road if you don't want to be on the interstate. Yeah, there's some gas stations up here. There's the Walmart, Heb, everything like that. That's right up here. I'm probably just gonna let it smack me here. I don't want to be driving in this traffic.
Yeah, but the traffic is what makes it fun. I'd rather not have a gas station. I'd rather be able to just take a leak on the side of the road real quick. It's so much faster than having to run inside.
Yeah.
35.
Maybe one of these, like, in little industrial complexes here.
We're about to get smoked by this regardless.
Yeah, I'm getting hit now.
This thing just looks wild.
Hey, Copic, Jaden's radio just died, so he's charging it.
Copy that.
He's going to go hang a ride at the Wendy's here and sit in the parking lot.
Good. I'll go take a leak in that Wendy's real quick. It's a lot faster than a bathroom. I totally meant that as in I'm going to go use their bathroom, not pee at the Wendy's.
I think it's just pee right on the front door.
I mean, if it's Warren, then, dude, we need to make this right. The lion has to do what the lion has to do.
The lion is about to claim that Wendy's. Did I just hear it's warm? My radio just turned back on.
No, I have to pee at this Wendy's.
Definitely not one. Shouldn't be one. Gabby. No, I'm just trolling. I actually don't think it's one.
You know what? The Lion doesn't give two craps about parking spots. I am parking next to the door because I have to pee.
I'm over here in the Popeyes. Got some nice lighting here. I'm sitting in my car. Precipitation looks quite moist.
The precip looks quite...
You getting rocked up there yet? Actually, it has not done a lot. I mean, it's just rained and it's gotten a little windy at times. Not real windy at all, even. So, yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. The warnings for 70-mile-an-hour winds. Ready? I don't know if your radio's on or not, but your Omega dot is still on.
I wouldn't be too worried.
I suffered through about a 25-mile-per-hour gust. A tornado warning the northern edge of this line. Valid. Yeah, you switch over to KG Arcade. It's a decent swirl going now.
Yeah, if you were in, I don't know, the northern portion. Jaden, I'm going to go get on 35 and head north.
Gabby?
There's a little notch just to our north, and if it does anything, I want to be there for it, so... Is the audio back, guys? Hopefully. I wouldn't be too worried in Austin. It's probably going to get windy. don't know how soon we can merge back onto 35. As soon as we can, I will.
It says right here.
Not seeing it yet.
Yeah, both my Garmin and Apple Maps says we get on right here.
There we go.
Yeah, that was weird. They said my GPS locations were definitely off right there. That was...
Surprised there's not all that much traffic. Let's get one phone behind. Thank you, Jake, for your PayPal donation as well. And again, guys, last I checked, we have 4,600 watching with 6,800 likes. We're about 155 likes away from hitting 7,000 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like button, that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Redman, we are headed north on 35, just FYI.
All I heard was FYI.
I was letting Redman know we're headed northbound on 35 right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like how we're just like skirting the eastern edge of the line. Right here. Look at that.
Oh yeah, we're edging the crap out of this thing. Oh yeah.
You guys are probably about 10 miles south of me.
Did I hear somebody's edging?
Yes.
I'll show you a very good edge. Left edge? Both edges.
Both edges and a nice smooth top.
So not rain wrapped. Oh no, very, very visible.
And very, very moist.
You gotta turn your head to see both sides.
Just FYI, Maps has an accident on that page.
Have a great day.
It doesn't show backed up, just says accident.
Okay, good copy. Copy for that. Redman, how's things going up there? You getting rocked yet? Just waiting on the back end of the line. Pretty uneventful. Straight. Sure. Hey, show on this. I would love to look at it, but I'm worried the second I turn my head to the left, somebody in front of me is just going to, like, slam on their brakes.
That is certainly a possible. Was that a power? No, I think it was light.
I would just like one power flash from Straight Line Windsor, and then my day is complete.
You must be coming up on wherever that accident is.
Must have just happened, because it's not even showing up on my map yet.
Okay, stay in the left lane. Well, I was hopping over to the right in case there was nobody there yet, but yeah, there's a cop up there. Yeah, it must have just happened a couple minutes ago.
Oh, it's right here, okay.
Man, I love the lights on that Explorer. Oh, that's beautiful.
That might be one of the sexiest lighting packages I have seen.
Putting spoiler lights and a light bar up top.
Yep, my car looks good without lights.
Alright guys, we're almost to Austin now.
Just FYI, it looks like it stops raining back here behind the precip. It stops raining. Repeat, there's no more rain once the precip moves to the east. Wow. Thank you for the groundbreaking discovery.
Copy, copy, copy. The rain stops after the rain passes. Copy, 10-4, over. Thank you, Redman, for that breaking update.
Yes. No problem. Just wanted to, keep you all updated. Somebody's got to do it.
We are only $25 away now. $25 away from hitting our daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much.
But what happens after the rain stops?
Leandro, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Let me get the other phone here. I'm going to Google that real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I got it. It gets dry.
It gets dry after.
Oh, wow.
Copy the gets dry after rain passes. Incredible. Just incredible. This was groundbreaking information, guys. You heard it here first. After it rains, it gets dry. I'm not gonna lie, I did not anticipate being in Austin tonight.
Neither did I.
Yeet.
Good. I almost took that thing out.
I should have just smoked it and put it back in its place. I was gonna stop and get it, but I guarantee somebody would have rear-ended us. What the hell? What is happening out here?
What in the world?
I don't even know what that was.
Oh my. Yeah.
Just downright wild out here, guys.
Watching our streams, Red Man? Yeah, I just see it because it.
Somebody in my chat just replied with typical Austin Road with Mario Kart obstruction. Somebody also just said power flashes in Round Rock.
Good old Round Rock. My cousin used to live there. I went there once for one of his high school football games. And then
Winds are starting to get spicy.
Yeah. When you shoot a person walking across the bridge, they're in for a wild ride.
I did not, but I do feel for them.
I do too.
Oh, here comes the wind. Yep, we're riding this out in downtown Austin. What a beautiful view of Austin.
This is fun.
Yeah, I mean, at least we're going slow through town. I'll give it that much. Come on. Flash flood warning. The flash flood warning is just making me feel so much better.
Right?
charging.
We just have to drive straight through the heart of this. Straight up I-35. Alright guys, we continue to punch through this line in Austin. Just dumping. We hit 7,000 likes already. Thank you guys so much for smooching that like and subscribe button. Watch when you pass that truck, dude.
Okay.
Watch when you pass that truck, you go splash of water. I don't know what the hell, is this the end? Like, I'm confused.
I see what you mean by don't splash up water, yeah, dude.
I can't tell, do we still have a left lane here, or is that, I think that is a left lane.
It's not much of one in the rain. I'm definitely hanging in the middle now. That truck was wild. Like you said that, and I'm like going past him, and like nothing's happening until I get to his steer tires, and then it's just like instant blindness.
Yeah. Sure, they don't know why either, but still.
This is just total chaos, and I'm absolutely here for it. Like, I would usually be aggravated right now driving through this, but I'm loving it.
Oh yeah, I'm having a good time, no doubt.
I'm not having a good time. This is terrible. Like, literally, it's taking me like an hour to go like 20 miles just trying to get to my hotel.
Yeah, it is kind of like jumping out here.
Last one warning definitely justified here.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
If we can't warn velocity couplets, but at least we can warn the flood. Hey, I don't think that ever touched down, so job well done. Valid.
I feel like we're going to be in this for a hot minute.
It's interesting, I already have a slide risk for eastern New Mexico or West Texas State 3. Yeah, I see that. Are you going to stay out for it? No, probably not, because I do need to go home and figure things out. What things need to figure out with it? How I'm going to afford to come back out here. And the other car needs some work done, so that's probably a priority when I first get back. Just get things looked at, and serpentine belt definitely needs replacing. I was going to say, do not forget about that. Yeah, definitely not going to forget about that. It'll be the main thing on my mind. Also need tires, so...
See, I wish El Reno was on your way back because I've got those tires sitting at Walmart that are already paid for.
Do you have paid for tires sitting in El Reno?
Yeah, I have 5 tires up in El Reno. The only thing that has to be paid for is for them to get actually put on the car. I already paid for the tires, and you remember how I was complaining about I ordered tires and they got delayed in Toledo, so then I ordered them to go to El Reno. They also got delayed over there, so I've got 5 tires paid for in El Reno, and I've got 5 tires paid for in Toledo.
I mean, they're going to refund you though, right?
Yeah, after 10 days, if I don't go get them, they'll refund it. You were up in El Reno, I tell you to just go ahead and put on.
Well, why would you do that? Because that costs quite a bit.
TDS flooding. Ooh. I mean, honestly, because I already paid for it, it's money I see is out the window already. So, I mean, honestly, if you went up to El Reno, all you have to do is pay the $18 per tire for them to get installed. I would be there.
Man, I am tempted, honestly.
I mean, if it wouldn't put you in too much of a bind, then I'm pretty sure the installation fee is $18. They've been calling me daily about it to figure out when I'm going to get it done, but I haven't been able to answer the phone. I think it's one that's been calling me like back to the email that says the tires on and all that.
Copy that. They are the same size, aren't they? I think they are. Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Yeah, 245, 60, 18. And I mean, I paid for 5, so you can get all 4 tires done and a brand new one on your spare.
Well, looks like I'm heading to El Reno.
Let me check and see, check on the order once I get out of this train. You're going to be headed up north to Dallas anyway, right, at least before you go east?
Yeah, probably. Because I was going to hit 20 anyway. It pretty much would take 20 all the way back. So, but yeah, I mean, it's worth it just to go up to El Reno to 40 for that, though, you know. Yeah, it's not a huge difference for you because you end up by Memphis either way. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, going up to 40 is not that much difference. So, and I don't have a real reason to really hurry. So.
Yeah, once we get out of this train, let me verify the info on like for the job and all that stuff. I think the only reason they haven't called me today was because it's Memorial Day, so I don't think their auto care center is open, but they've been calling me. It says they've been ready for pickup for the last 4 days.
Copy that. Yeah, no rush.
Correction. It says they got to El Reno on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, I'm, you know,
if you're going to offer that, I'm going to take you up on it, because, I mean, you know, that's a big help for me, man. Wow, Brandon, do you see that big flooding? I think there's a car that might be stuck in that.
Was that what that was? I saw the car with the four-ways on it. I didn't know what it was.
Well, there's like a river running across. It looked like they're stopped in the middle of it.
I did not see that. I saw the car with the four-ways on it. Yeah, though, Redman, let me, once we get out of this rain, let me verify that. Yeah, I mean, the tires are already paid for. Like I said, I'm pretty sure installation is only $18 per tire, so, I mean, you pay for that, you can have all 5 of them. I already counted the money lost. I mean, I get it refunded, but it's not in my bank right now, so I don't see it, so it's not going to hurt me if I don't get refunded.
Well, I'll just buy you mod sticks whenever we go anywhere that has mod sticks. I'll just do that for a good while.
1 mod stick per tire.
That is one heck of a deal.
Actually, it does say I can schedule the appointment for tomorrow. And I can schedule it for tomorrow.
Let's say we have traffic up here, by the way. Break your windshield?
I don't show any traffic up here. Yeah, Redman, just look up what your ETA would be to like El Reno or whatever. I mean, just let me know if there's a good timeline for tomorrow, because right now it's telling me I can schedule the appointment tomorrow, literally any time between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m.
Okay, yeah, copy that. Maybe just, actually, just any time after, like, 4.
4 p.m.? Yeah, traffic.
Because I'm considering, since it's like one of my last days out here, I'm just probably going to get a hotel tonight and get some decent sleep. And like, I may head up to like Temple or something and then just head up from there.
I've just been cruising on the shoulder, apparently. I don't know when it's over, but whatever.
I don't know either. I was just following you. I can't see no lines out here.
The only reason I caught it is because I saw a solid white line, and I'm like, wait a second. If it's solid, that means I'm on the shoulder right now. But then again, you get in certain construction zones. See, now I know it's a shoulder because there's no shoulder. Redman, I scheduled it for 5. Tuesday the 27th at 5 p.m. And it's 5 tires.
All right, man. I appreciate that. That was huge. happy.
Glad to help. Yeah, it all kind of works out when we've all got the same vehicles, pretty much.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh. Yeah, that was a big splash.
I was about to say. Almost out of the heavy precip here.
Must be making good time. I'll see if I can change the name on the appointment, but I doubt they're going to give you much of any issues with anything. Call me and be like, yeah. What year is your car, by the way, Redman? So I think it's all listed under mine.
Mine's a 16.
Yeah, I know the tires will fit, no problem. I just don't know if they'll have to change anything.
Yeah, copy that. At least my name's Brandon, too. Although my actual first name is Christopher, so it's me and Mike told him all for a
I don't think they don't even ask for ID. They just ask about the, like, literally, they just ask about the appointment. You just walk in there and you're like, I had an appointment with Brandon Copic, and they're like, okie doke.
Yeah, yep. Yeah. Most places, in general, don't care about anything but the money anyway, so...
Valerie and Jane, thank you so... Ooh, good lightning. Thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. Yeah, I already had the tires paid for, so we're going to hook Redman up with new tires for his car, because he's already...
There's a fairly decent light show on the back end of this line.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. It's gorgeous even from where we're at. Redman's already thinking about ending it for the year, so at least we can hook Redman up with some new tires. Redman is awesome, and we love him. We love our Redman.
I'm coming into Austin, and it's going to be a slow go. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, if you come into Austin, it was like flooding pretty good with the weather down there, so have fun. It's going to be a mess.
We're only 14 likes away from 7,300 likes, so thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, so the chaos that has happened, guys, is that I paid for 5 tires in El Reno that were unable to be, like, they didn't arrive at the time of the scheduled appointment. So I then had to pay for 4 tires for my vehicle, 4 separate tires.
I don't know where you plan on staying tonight, but I'm thinking Texarkana for me. I can even make it there.
I bought 5 tires to include the spare, and then I had to buy 4 new tires that they actually had in stock because I needed the tires that bad. So I've already got 5 tires that are paid for, and Redman has the same size tire and all that. So instead of waiting for the refund to happen, just hook Redman up with all new tires. What was that, Jaden? I was chatting with my chat.
Oh, you're good. I was just saying I'm planning on probably staying in Texarkana tonight. I've got a 2:30 arrival if I can even make it there, but I'm going to definitely at least try to push to Texarkana.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to push for. Once we can get out of the rain, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah. Another very nice lighting package.
I know, I like that. I like when they add the white to the front. It kind of adds that little extra pizzazz, but I hate when anybody has, like, white to the rear. That it just yeah. When it's crappy lights, then it's not a big deal. Jeff, Corey went home. Corey did not want to chase today, I guess. We can talk about it later, though, buddy. You can give me a shout on the radio.
I will be off radio for a second, and we're going to chat with the chat and then shut my stream down.
Copy that. Yeah, today was a great chase day. Today definitely was a great chase day. I mean, we saw a tornado develop directly in front of us. It was incredible. I want to do a stream prayer now before we get into any more chaos with the rain. So those of you that love praying with us, I'm grateful for you guys. We're only 145 likes away from 7,500 likes. But yes, we'll do a quick stream prayer here. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you for my amazing family. Lord, I thank you for the amazing supporters of this channel and everybody who continues to support us. Lord, I pray all the things we did today was to glorify you and that we lead others to know and love you as we do. Lord, that we're in awe and humbled by what your works are out here, Lord, and that we do all things to lead others to know and love you as we do. Lord, I thank you for the blessing that is being able to do this as a job. And Lord, I pray if it's in your will, you continue to lead us into prosperity. Lord, I pray of the utmost importance that we continue to do all things to glorify you and glorify you alone, Lord. That through our actions we show your goodness and your grace on this earth. Lord, I pray if anybody watching right now is struggling in any way, shape, or form, mentally, physically, financially, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that you show them that you are the light in the darkness and that you will strengthen them through their difficult times, and that if they seek out your goodness, your grace, your will, that you can get them through anything. Lord, we thank you for the blessing of this day and every day you give us. We thank you for each and every one of our great supporters of this channel, and Lord, we thank you for the position of influence you put us in. Lord, we thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, guys, we are still blasting at northbound. Orlando, Valerie, Jane, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. We definitely hit our daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much for that. We gotta get off here in 3.9 miles. That's wild. Maybe it's flooding or something? I don't know. Or an accident? Not sure. We're gonna find out up here. Anybody know about it? Why we want to run this like side road instead? Is there any reason behind that? Like, I'm confused. Is it like a toll? Are we hitting a toll road or something? In 3 miles? Chat, please let me know if you know what that is. It says exit 266. Is it a toll road or what? I'm confused. Very much confused. Let me know in the chat what exit 266 is. I don't know why it's saying to run this, like, service road. I don't know, it's wild. I'm gonna keep on 35. It says there's no, like, there's no slowdowns or anything, so I'm just gonna keep on 35 the way it is. It literally says there's nothing slowing it down, but for some odd reason the GPS is like, oh, it's 33 minutes faster to get off. Like, why? No backups, no, it's so wild. I guess we'll find out. It's not a toll road, just construction, so should we get off? Or not? It says 265 is a toll road. I'm confused. Chat, I'm so confused. Yeah, but that's the San Antonio. We're not going to San Antonio. Stay on 35. Got it. Got it. Thank you guys. We're staying on 35. Thank you, San Antonio Sue. Thank you so much. Let's see where we're at for likes. 75 more likes. 75 more likes to 7,500 likes. Thank you guys. I'll take a minute. I definitely want to say thank you guys so much for all of your continued support day in and day out. Smooshing that like and subscribe button.
I are back.
Copy. Now I'm chatting with my chat, so stand by.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, as always, so much for tuning in, your continued support.
Bye, Brandon.
Jaden is saying goodbye. But thank you guys so much for all of your support and all that you guys do and continue to do to support this channel. We truly couldn't do it without you guys. We'll go ahead and wind it down now, but stay tuned until we hit the end stream button, because that'll automatically redirect you to the next scheduled live stream, which is currently scheduled for tomorrow, but I'll probably reschedule that for a couple days ahead of time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for your support as always. If you want to keep watching the drive, you can watch on the WeatherWise app. I'll keep my stream up there without audio. But thank you guys again so much for all that you do and continue to do to support this channel. We truly couldn't do it without your guys' support, and I'm so incredibly thankful for it. It was an incredible day, and Lord willing, we'll have plenty more ahead. But with that being said, guys, again, thank you so much for tuning in another day. Stay tuned until it redirects you to the next live stream. Hit that like and notify me button on that one, and we will see you guys again here shortly, likely by the end of the week at the latest. So with that being said, guys, again, we're only 10 likes away from 7,500. But as always, a big old moo out. See you guys. Love you all. God bless. Take care. Never stop chasing.